Hey there, gorgeous gays. Version 2 here with Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. We're at the Mizzen Milestone because I fucked up last time. I didn't fix up my nail when I cut it either. I missed a part. There we go, we're good. Sorry. My nail broke and I was trying to cut it to fix it. So, multiple things to address. One, whoops, we're in the Mizzen Milestone. I fucked up with that. Whoops, I'm in the wrong spot. That doesn't really matter. That doesn't really matter that much. But, we're here. One. You might notice my energy and my voice are weird today. I exhausted myself on a pirate boat party last night. So today's not going to be as long as usual. But we did also literally do a Final Fantasy XIV stream earlier this week. So having a small one, ain't too bad. Secondly, or thirdly, or whatever order we're in, whatever number we're up to. My blue mage is at 57. So we'll be able to do the, so we'll need another blue mage day at some point to get all the level, to get everything up to level 60. I say, knowing that we don't have everything up to 50. No, Astrologian is still not 50, it's still not 50. I'm only leveling Astrologian in Frontline. I've not had the chance to do Frontline, very frequently. But, I believe the plan for today is some MSQ. I think that's our plan for today. I don't want to do this for a... Hello. 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 I don't. Ooh. Let me get Black Mage for a second. You want to see how sexy this looks? No, not that. Not the pants or anything, but like... This is one of the coats that I want. This is one of the Cockmaster coats. God, it looks so good. Anytime I say people in this, I have to wear it because I'm just like, I want to see my character in it again. Because look at how good it looks. It's so good and I love it so much. I love it dearly. It's so cool. It's so cool. I love that coat. Anyway. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Yeah, I don't want to do everything for a shit ton of time today. Not only my exhausted from Pirate Party, we also have Splatfest stuff. I did the first half of it just then, and we're doing the second half of it later on today. So, I don't want to do this like for a ton of time today. So, the idea I'm thinking is just MSQ. Weirdly enough, out of all the things that we do in this game, I feel like MSQ is sometimes the fastest thing, or at least the time, like the things that take the least amount of time. Does that apply to what we'll be doing today, though? Because some sections of MSQ are huge and some are fine. Would today be okay? For like how much it is? I believe we're going back to the Churning Mists for it. Go to Zenith and it's from there. Because we have had, I think, 3 streams now in a row that haven't been story. And something really dramatic happened last time. Because, you know, we murdered Nidhogg in cold blood. So we should probably follow up and see what's happening. With, you know, that situation. People are just hanging out and chilling. Theme of sad. Hello. Hello. Wow, that's certainly a fucking dragon. So it should be fast for now. Well, I don't want to like rush it. I just like sometimes sections of story are huge. That's one hell of a fucking dragon you got there. Hi, Yasail. How are you feeling? Probably terrible. And thus did betrayal beget unending vengeance. So yeah, last we learned when we killed Nidhogg, the humans just murdered Nidhogg and took his eyes out for it. Dragonfly and binding coils. Oh. Oh god, do I have to grind binding coils for mounts too? Jesus. So yeah. We murdered Nidhogg in cold blood. Asinium became red because of the amount of blood that came out. Hraesvelgr gave an eye to Nidhogg. And now Hraesvelgr got the eye back. Gold chocobo feather stuff? Oh. Oh. Gotcha. What were the other, like, important details that we learned last time? When we did the memory stuff? The Dragon Deku. What were the other important, like, details that we learned about how shit went down in the past? I know the guy who did it, like, Heldrath, he was just like, fuck this, I'm leaving. This sucks, actually. I'm not sticking with this. And then the others were just like, I don't know. I kind of want the dragon powers. So there was also that. I don't know if there's anything beyond that specifically. Probably other details, but people can remind me as they come up. Oh, I'll remember them as I say story stuff. Unrest in Ishgard. Estinian is frustrated by yet another mystery. Though he lifted not a single claw, it would seem that Heivensward weakened his own manner of vengeance, wrecked his own manner of vengeance against us. Tables. Needs to be the table is not shifted properly.
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
At least he's aware.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Heldrath took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other?
Yeah, there's still one that we just don't know where the fuck it is. This was an important part of this. Where the fuck's the other one?
Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard?
Because Nidhogg's whole thing was he wanted it to go for as long as possible. Because he wanted it to be as suffering as possible. So why try to end it immediately?
Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom?
This may have been a distraction for us to just fuck off and leave.
At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Heivensward was right about us. Let us away, Warrior of Light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Are you asking me to go and kill a bunch of commoners?
Wait! I would join you! There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Because that worked so well when we came here to do that.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Estinian only refers to people by titles. Like, obviously he has to call us Warrior of Light because, you know, we choose our name. Still won't call you Yasel though. Don't make me kill a bunch of commoners. People who already listen are more likely to listen now that Dragons who showed no indication of listening to begin with. That is true. I just don't have hopes for anything going positively at the moment.
Heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence.
I just don't have like trust in anything going positive.
But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
They deliberately caused this. It's the same shit as Uldar! It's the same shit as Uldar.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance.
It's the same shit as Uldar.
Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
I knew we shouldn't trust this bitch. I knew we shouldn't have trusted this bitch. Also, I think I particularly cared about people's faith or prayers. Well, that was the thing I was about to say. It is concerning that what they're after specifically is faith and prayer. Because we know what faith and prayer means in the world of Final Fantasy XIV. And also this bitch has been in contact with an Ascian.
Your will be done.
So I am concerned.
The moment is at hand.
So, okay, yeah, this is La Habrea, yeah. It's like, I remember there was an Ascian. I was like, I think it was La Habrea. But I'm trying to remember if, when we first saw Thornton, right? When we first saw him at the end of 2.4, was it La Habrea and Elidibus? Were both of them there? Or was it just La Habrea? I don't remember. It was several months ago for me.
Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment. It is time for the Bringer of Light to die.
Oh, fuck you. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. We have so many expansions after this, I'll be fine. Archman! Hey, buddy! Shrug the shoulders. He seems confused. He seems confused. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
There!
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
What's happening on some bullshit, the warrior light? Cool, I guess I'll go with them. Again, it's Archman. He's in permanent bro mode. Warrior lights up to some shit. Wait a minute, Archman, is that like Ishgard? Mind if it's no, it's Archman. Oh, okay, cool. It's chill then. Never mind. Again, he's in permanent bro mode. He doesn't need like Estinian was like constantly at her the entire time. There's all this bullshit that Estinian was like hating about being with her. Archman just sees us with Ysael and it's just like, oh, okay, it's fine then. just instantly. Oh, you think it's chill? Alright, sick, I'm down. Again, permanent bro mode.
My lady!
She is come. Hear me, brothers and sisters! The war is ended! Nidhogg is
And
no
we got some on his shoulder.
more!
That's dope.
Aye, it is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low!
I feel like this isn't gonna work. They're just gonna turn
The
against her.
endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Have we lost?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
See, the issue here is just like, it's just Nidhogg who's dead. Like, no one in Ishgard has like suffered anything for this. Like, specifically, is it like we fight because the dragons are in the right because Ishgard did horrible things. Oh, by the way, we also went and killed Nidhogg, so now it's fine. Like, Ishgard hasn't done anything to make up for what they've done. So, I don't know if this is gonna work.
Peace?
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Oh, fuck you!
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Thanks, Arshvan. Thanks, Arshvan. Thank you. Let us see how long this peace lasts. See, I'm not gonna say anything, I'm just gonna stand here menacingly. I mean, would you want to fuck with the Azure Dragoon? I was rather too close for comfort, but 'twould seem that calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet climbs with 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friends. Look, I know I'm down, and I'm fine with it. But I do have to ask, what? City seems less on fire than it was a moment ago. We did a really good job of putting out the flames. Like, Lady Iceheart was just, like, chilling everything as she walked out. She sheathed it again, it's fine. It's fine. Another achievement! Hey, that section was relatively short. So, what should we do for the rest of the day? It's a really fast snowstorm. He who would not be denied. More than a few questions to ask. That, my friends, was rather too close for comfort. Praise her lonely that things did not end in bloodshed. I confess, I was little more than dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Manifest? So much bullshit. Oh my god. Beg pardon? You traveled to the Churning Mist together? Along with Estinian? Never was there a more unlikely alliance. No one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Aymeric must know of this. Let us break the news to him together. I'll bring Sir Aymeric to Fulton Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well. Manifest and I shall await you there. To House Fulton. You want a picnic to the churning mist of the Argel Dragon Lady outside? You didn't invite me! Sorry, that was fun. We'll go on a trip together. I'll make it up to you. I'm sorry. Hello. Just standing there leaning against the wall like a badass. Welcome, Mr. Zeus and Blowtwin. Shall I show you inside the manor? Stupid, pompous pricks of Ishgard won't even refer to me as Miss Badass Pirate Bitch. Hey, we're here.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
We're so sick and badass.
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
Do you think Alfino has, like, incredibly severe short person syndrome whenever he's around Ishgard? Especially considering Minor Fist is also here. That's Crimson Dragoon now. There's so much blood. It didn't get it. Not a single speck of Argel remains. Do you want to, like, it's starting to stink a bit. It is dragon blood. Do you want to, like, clean it a little bit?
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
Stephen Critchell actually passed away like a year ago. They had a vigil for him at the manor last week. Okay, which voice actor is that? Which voice actor is Stephen Critchlow? I don't know. It's an Elzen thing. They're short for a long time. They hit a massive growth spurt very rapidly. Sometimes not until like their early 20s. Apart before time. Oh. Man, poor bastard. So okay, Elzens are short and then this go BAM. Surely that would be a lot of stress on the body. Surely that would be a lot of stress on the body to grow that tall that rapidly.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
I feel like you're underestimating how reactionary people of Ishgard are.
My thoughts exactly.
Look, I know you all live here, but I feel like you have a lot of trust in your homelands that I don't know if it's deserved.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
I feel like coming back to Alpha and Alice in a few years when they finally go through puberty, just super tall and tall, and then the warrior line, they get mad about it.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question.
So how tall was Louis Soir then? I guess when we saw Louis Soir in the Binding Coils, he is fairly tall, right? Like he's around our height. Elzen thing is a very convenient excuse for them to remain nebulous about just how much time has passed since the start of the game. Alphina's growth spurts is going to be late, don't worry about it. This is going to be late, don't worry about it.
If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his Knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
Simple. I'm here.
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known.
Come on, let me do a little bit of regicide. As a treat, I've earned it. The model's as a 50% male elephant, so about 2 meters tall. Jeez. That's half. It's half, and it's still 2 fucking meters. It's the opposite of the three houses thing. Rather than blood confirming your ability, it explicitly rather than your blood confirming that nobility is explicitly different from the commoners. In Ishgard, your blood confirms that nobles and commoners are 100% the same. We already chose regicide with King Mog. This is true. This is true. We've already done a little bit of regicide. We've already done a little bit of it. But wasn't there a thing about... Because it was all of them, wasn't it? Like, the entire group were all, like... all of Thornton and his people. All of them partook in eating the shit out of the dragons, right? Like, it was Thornton and all of them. So all of them have it in there. Yeah, Ratataskia's eyes. Yeah, it's on. Yeah, that's the original one they killed. Yeah. Ratataskia.
You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the highborn needed men to lead, and the lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
Yeah, like the people down in the broom and shit. Like, everyone in Ishgard who isn't in the pillars, when they find this out, they're gonna be pissed. They're gonna be fucking furious. And rightfully so. The Pope counts a divine being for deicide, is it just a rule for regicide? Well, if we're talking about, I feel like we've done more deicide than regicide. If we're counting primals as deicide. A lot of the primals have been considered a divine being amongst the people who summoned them. So I feel like we've done more deicide than that.
A divided Ishgard will not survive.
It's already divided. It's literally divided into highborn
Tread
and lowborn.
carefully, Lord Commander.
It's literally already divided. That's like explicitly how this works.
My lady, is it wise to let him go?
He does not have a side for religious or specifically those who probably go under assassination.
I sympathize with the Lord
He is a
Commander's
king.
desire for
He is a
reform.
king, though.
But to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
So Emmerich is acting like me, and that's a bad thing. Don't do that.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him. That which made me swear an oath to serve.
My camera's getting way worse. Whoever took his door in.
We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it. Even should the Holy See cry heresy.
Let's fight the Holy See. Let's fight
You
the
cannot
Holy
mean.
See.
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
I like how everyone keeps proposing things of just like, you can't do that. Problems will occur. As if every single problem that people are bringing up about why we can't do something shows that Ishgard is fucking broken and needs to be fixed.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son.
Oh. Oh. Interesting.
Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
Okay, but like, look at the Archbishop. Like, look at him. Who's falling into his temptation?
I labour to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
I forget his name, but that dude really does emphasize ugly bastard, doesn't he?
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the Vault myself.
Yeah, we're all gonna do it!
The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emmerich's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Treason! 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 Treason!
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever. And we may be his only hope.
Treason! Treason!
There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
I feel like we're hyping up ourselves so much to do this that we're all gonna we're gonna burst out this door and go immediately, like, all weapons drawn going up there, and Emmerich's gonna be, like, at the front door and he hasn't even gotten in yet. Sorry, we really hyped ourselves up to, like, mount a rescue to get you, and we got really gung-ho about it. Of course I'm down.
Even you? Romantic
What do you mean even me? I'm shocked I didn't suggest
so
it.
be it. Make your preparations.
Emmerich and Archmont found out that the history was a lie and decided, fuck it, let's just go fix everything immediately. They're men of action, we can say that.
I thank you all for your support.
At least it shows that for, like, these people, Estinian not as much. Estinian took a lot of convincing. But for people like Archmont and Emmerich, the moment that they find out, like, literally the moment that they find out that all the stuff to do with Ishgard is bullshit, they turn around and want to do something about it to fix it basically immediately. It is fucking instant that they turn around and just go, we're doing this now. Like, they haven't really sat around and wait or deliberate. It's just like, no, we're doing something about it literally now. Of all the people, you should know better. Far be it from me to criticize a man for his blind idealism, but he might at least have pretended to consider another course. Show some tact. The longer we wait, the more common people will be pissed off. We must raise the fortunes of our house to bring the issue to light, then so be it. But are you truly prepared to do this? To face the Heavensward in battle if you must? I've already done that. Did you miss the trail by combat? I literally already did this. Have no fear, father. My arm will not falter, my shield will not break. I promise you, we shall prevail. Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must need to recruit others to our cause. We don't even know if we need to do it yet. We don't even know if we need to do it yet. We must act now. Has he gotten there yet? Do we know this? Do you trust the Archbishop to be reasonable at this? No! But I also don't know if Aymeric has literally gotten to the front door. Like, if Aymeric is inside and talking to the Archbishop, but he needs help immediately, yes. But it's just... We started discussing this literally the moment he stepped foot outside. He may not even be at the Archbishop yet. That's my thing. We started discussing this so instantly. That he may not be there. It's more that than anything. Prepare early than when the result is inevitable. This is true. Again, I just like the idea that we're all just going to run up to the vault and just immediately just gun, like, all of our swords are out. And, like, Aymeric literally just got there. It's like, why are all your friends here with swords? Aymeric comes in after we murder everyone with some takeout because he got hungry on the way there. Exactly, right? Hey guys, what are you doing? Oh god, what the fuck? It's just that one scene from Community. It's just that one scene from Community. Aymeric's coming in with a box of actual history of Ishgard. Ascidian, Archmon, and Minifest are all just there, just stabbing the shit out of people already. Adversity acquaints a man with strange bedfellows, as Alfino knows only too well. But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You're correct, Master Alfino. Not even the assembled might of House Tom and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses. Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. It was these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Sir Aymeric's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alfino, and I'd have you and Minifest reach out to them. As a Temple Knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warm welcome. Very well. We shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Stinian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The Dragoons have no love of politics, my lady. They'll gladly watch and wait while the Highborn fight amongst themselves. A very wise. Minifest. We should hurry through the Forgotten Night. Tatsu may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. Tataru coming in clutch. Tataru coming in clutch. Most powerful scion. Let's go. Well, this is new. Aether current for where? Aether current for where? What? We're in MSQ right now. We're in a dramatic moment. Takes it, so you can see clouds. So there. Okay. We're in a dramatic moment right now, so I don't want to like distract the story by doing that. But we will have to do that. Whenever the game next calls us for the go to see clouds, remind me. We have to go and do that. Why did I come down here? I meant to go to the Forgotten Night. I don't think this is faster. go. Hey, Tataru. I thought that was Estinian just standing against like, the wall again. I was saying the Forgotten Knight was spared the worst of the earlier chaos. Thank God, I need somewhere to sleep after this. Manifest! Albino! God, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. And you, Tataru. How'd you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Gibralon. Hard words. And the others barricade the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. What about you two? What came of your journey? We murdered Nidhogg. Oh, and like so many other things. You're not serious. What was Sir Aymeric thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say with these certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer moniker if I've ever heard one. And perhaps it'll make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us make inquiries below. What's that? So, yeah, kind of as well as I used to. Useful. Useful information I got from you. Broom rat. I'm the goddamn warrior of light. Stop it. Stop it. I know a goddamn thing about it, the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. Thanks. So this isn't working. So this isn't working. Got it. Got it. Oh, I thought it was up here. I guess it's down here. Whee! Ow. Broom starveling. A mongrel. I'll try to catch your meaning. To the blue blood, we're all of us dogs down here. Wait, where does this go? Oh, it's just another way to the pillars. 1,000 pardons, but the area beyond is currently off limits. No, it's not. Liar. Hey guys, who's the leader of the rebellion? I'm here for trustworthy reasons. You can trust me. Who's leading the rebellion? At first, people here are a bit standoffish, but with a little effort and a lot of parley, I've managed to make plenty of friends. Not a single shred of information? Just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it's good to know that Tataru's ears are as sharp as ever. The spice of life. Alvino was not one to be easily deterred. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the Broom, why not go and see if Gibralon knows the auto value? As a proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. If I only have that would be more forthcoming than the others. But probably not. Where? Where are you, you son of a bitch? Every day I log into Final Fantasy XIV online, and I am bullied. I am always bullied. I should probably actually get out Midgardsormr, shouldn't I? It's appropriate for the story to have Midgardsormr around. But I cannot find him because I'm an idiot. Midgardsormr, where the fuck are you? Where are you? Why can't I not see you? There you are. There you are. There we go. Oh, yeah, you're just casually drinking here, yeah. You weren't throwing things at me at all. No. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion manifest. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales and I know you've done right by the Highborn and Lowborn alike. As I can do is point you in the right direction. But to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So happens there's a hunter up in the cruiser who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me. Agreed? Give me that dank weed. Crozier. Whereabouts is that? Oh, the Crozier's the shop area. Despite it being in Heavensward, I spend so little time outside of streams in Heavensward areas that I do not have a lay of the land in most of these places. Like, most content that I'm doing in my own time is stuff that still revolves around ARR areas at this stage. And that's even without including all the side content we're doing that's still from A Realm Reborn. Hulking Hunter. So you're Gibberlin's errand girl? Good, good. How's he doing? Same as always? Right, right. Anyway, I'd be appreciate so much trouble I had to go through on account of these bloody herbs. Tell them to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. It's totally weed. It's totally weed. It's absolutely weed. So much fucking weed. So much weed. Is the weed equivalent in this world just stuff that you use to make somnus? Is that what it is? Are these player characters? Oh my god. They're just sitting on a bench just staring at each other. Adorable and cute. There is hemp. There's hemp. That means there is weed. Got decent labor outside the Churning Mist Sun. It's just a mess of islands that. Honestly, I probably have more of a lay of the lands now, the Churning Mist, than anywhere else, because Churning Mist is where I was leveling up Blue Mage. And it's where I'll be going back to continue leveling Blue Mage to 60. Well, you got a hand over or not? Stainless Forest has a pleasant enough scent to suggest it is most likely not poisonous. Get off the bar table! I sort of do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are a few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Ah! Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Oh, that's what we're doing. So many things here. Gibberlin has a faraway look in his eyes. Now that I think on it, there's someone I know who's rather fond of this blend. Hyretha, Hyretha is her name, and she resides in the villas. So we can obviously start getting Heavensward Blue spells immediately, but you have to be fair to Azulmashi, you can't actually start the Heavensward Blue quest until after 3.3. Oh, okay. Okay. Compared to the grade 2 variety, the grade 3 stuff is the good shit. She's the maid servant to some noble house or another, I forget. Anyway, it'd be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Mulled wine. Mulled wine. So, I don't know if I ever mentioned it during a Final Fantasy stream. I was making my own spiced rum before. Like buying a bottle of rum, shoving all of my own spices into it, and then just leaving it to infuse and everything. I was doing that, and the end result, I used orange rind as one of the ingredients. There's a lot of other stuff in there: peppercorn, allspice, ginger, nutmeg, clove, cinnamon. Like there's so many different things in there. But despite all of the other actual full-on spices being in there, the orange rind I put in there just makes the entire bottle of rum taste like nothing but citrus oil. And for me, at least, it's kind of sickly and I don't like it. If only you knew his son's true, sire. Are you talking about the thing that's happening right now? Are you talking about the thing that's happening right now? I say this because I've seen mulled wine that uses oranges as well. So I do wonder if I had some mulled wine that was oranges as well, whether that would also just taste like citrus oil to me. Because the difference between like the taste of citric acid, I like citric acid, or just citrus flavor in general. I really love that. But citrus oil is, ugh. Like, it's the fact that the rum tastes like basically nothing but citrus oil. So it just feels like I'm drinking a shot or a mixed drink of citrus oil, and it's not great. So I need to try another spice rum that doesn't use orange rind. And there might be some triple triad there. They need you to do side quests, but that could come way later. Look, if there's something that we need to do side quests for to get something like that, then that could be part of, like, the thing together when we do it all together kind of thing. That's fine. We will have a triple triad day at some point as well. And we can do those side quests on that triple triad day. In the real FF14 cookbook, the recipe for explosion uses lavender. Ooh, lavender is nice. I'm not making a third version of that list right now. Again, the thing is, I'm fine with all of the things that you've put on there, but I need, like, some level of priority. That's more so the thing. If we don't have time to do all of them, I need some priority to know, like, which ones are the good ones we should do. So a particular opponent, triple triad opponent, doesn't look until after the Heavensward Blue questline, I believe. Jesus Christ. Yes, I'm here, Aoife. Beg your pardon. But do I know you, miss? No, but do you know some twice mulled wine? This wine is cooled after its first mulling, and allowed to sit for a fortnight before mulling a second time with a fresh muslin bag of spices. Wow. Fancy. Fancy. Wow. Triple triad, the do everything side content. Triple triad is essentially the closest to 100% completion list for the game. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I know this smell. This is the one that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame she was taken in by that baron. He got a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. Those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. It was not more than infatuation what she felt, but she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. When her belly started to grow, God's the scandal! I mean, it is not an uncommon occurrence. But, that it was a Hyo made it so much, well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from his service, cast out onto the streets like so much refuse. Fuck Ishgard. After she returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. Confirmed cross-race children. Woo. Confirmed cross-race children being chucked onto the streets and left for dead because of that fact. Because, as I said, fuck Ishgard. Fuck Ishgard. So the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant, then casts her aside when the seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold's comfort for the women and children who live it, though. Gilbrand's face is a mask, but beneath it you sense something old and bitter. Even the penitents can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Geraldio, for example. Surely you've heard of him, no? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor and the broom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibits spirituous beverages. Aye, if there ever was a man who deserved the drink, it'd be him. You don't have to light the bottle on fire mid-castle, Jesus. Ah! Ah! There we go. Hello, dear. Helone's blessing upon you, miss. A gift? For me? Twice old mine. This scent! How reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. 'Twas that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually she won them over, but those first few years were trying. Even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out, as if searching for her mother's face in the mists. Music is so loud and dramatic in Ishgard. Ready? Bam! Bam! Music be intense. Intense as shit. Intense as dicks. She was a remarkable woman, Manifest. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future. For her daughter's future. Da da da! I leveled up. Gibberlon has the man never look weighing his words with the greatest of care. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. It's a legacy of our parents, Fuckfist, and we can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and our pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it to all and sundry. If you can understand that, maybe you can find her on your own. I can find her because I'm told that she's down here. Ow! This lady died and her daughter was forced to live on the level up music! She was forced to live in the da 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 da. Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look. I do fancy someone specific. I'm looking for a mongrel with ruby red eyes and raven black hair. Oh, someone's got unusual tastes. Afraid I can't help you though. Won't, rather. It's bloody everything of the broom. Did you think I'd just tell you because you asked nicely? Damn, it's almost like I'm an RPG protagonist. It's almost like when you've got a bunch of people who want to be revolutionaries, that they're not going to trust any random jackass in high quality armor that comes rocking up saying, "Hi, do you need help or anything?" Take note, other video games where you just find the revolutionaries and immediately say, "Hey, I'm big and important, let me help you," and they just immediately accept it. It's almost like that wouldn't fucking work. Fable 3. Have you made any progress, Manifest? So, a mongrel was born of an Ellison nobleman and a Huron maidservant. Granted its own location, but it's far more information than we had before. Yes, now that its striking features are known to us, now we only need to remain vigilant. It is I, Protagonist. Fire and blood. Alvin was considering how best to proceed with the hunt for the mongrel. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Maybe we should discuss this with Tartaru. Speaking of which, where is Tartaru? Oh, confounded. She went below to make inquiries on her own, didn't she? Let's find her quickly, Manifest. I have a premonition this is not going to end well. Tartaru! Tartaru! Platforming, sick platforming, fuck. Dun, dun, dun! Cast your gaze over the streets below, but see no sign of Tartaru. She is very short. She could just be there and I wouldn't see her. What was that sound? Oh, I am going. It is up higher. So I have to make platforming and actually get over there. I said streets below, so. Sick platforming, fuck! Often I've heard of the gold sources leap of faith. So you know that's the leap of faith, because if it was Moonfire Fair, it would just be fuck! 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 That's Moonfire Fair. 'Cause 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 She must be around here somewhere. I take it with no luck either. There she is. I'm sorry, I forget I said anything. Wait, down there! Isn't that Tataru? There's a man chasing her. Quickly, manifest. After them! It must be difficult for Lalafels to run away, given how short their legs are.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
I got saw someone went through with this. Oh, we missed the draw entirely. Honestly, because we had because there wasn't even a gold saucer thing last time we did this. I forgot that today is also gold sauce today, isn't it? Whoops.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
Well, what's all this then?
Piss off.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
No, we wanna get revolutionaries to go and attack the vault.
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Alpha, no, this is great negotiation skills.
Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
I'm pretty sure Manifest could slap this
Leave
through.
threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Because I'm pretty sure Manifest could just slap these two and they'd fucking almost be dead. But at least we have some help. Oh god, she's hot. Oh god, she's hot.
Lay a finger on the blue blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand.
A lot of people really like Hilda. I understand why.
And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
This is the jacket I was running around in Dragoon for a while. Honestly, I might still have it for my Dragoon outfit, actually. The jacket coat. What is that sound? Oh. Splatoon was earlier! Hi, Splatoon was earlier. We're not doing the Splatfest right now. Filthy fellow. Got my eye on you. Beggarly fellow. What if it's you had to say? Say it! They didn't much care for my story about the weathered cane. For once who had seen the fates are smiling upon us. Are those ruffians force a hand? Do not think what would have ensued. I'd just punch him and it'd be fine. I'm me. For fuck's sakes. Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? Forgotten Nights, eh? We're not playing Splatoon. I don't care how much of an Inkbrush main you are. We're not playing Splatoon right now. Once we do the story here, we'll do Splatoon. It's just so dramatic here. The music is just so intense. It's just so intense. I cannot help it. Oh god, it's a duty. Oh god, it's a duty. If you're nervous, I can try parlaying with him on our behalf. Perhaps they'd be interested in techniques for working lone logs. Or maybe Tales of the Cursed Gladius. Oh, I know, the legendary skillet. Everyone loves that one. I think it's best if you take the lead this time, Manifest. Whatever you got. Oh, okay, you got the same dialogue. Alright, Hilda. Seeing someone with that aura around them has like the same level of ominous as knowing that someone has a boss door in front, like a fog gate in front of them. I promise, I mean you no harm. Sir, there is a duty readying symbol aura literally surrounding you right now. No, I'm not gonna hurt you. It's asking me to level sync to talk to you. Bro. It really is, isn't it? Oh, I am so ready for a barroom brawl. Let's go.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Yup.
Eh? What are they on about?
I have the echo. I don't expect anyone to hear to know what that is, though.
The high houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
It's what I was saying. It's what we were trying to tell him. It's what we were trying to tell him.
Wow. Seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
Hilda's voice is so good, it does things to me.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
Hey, you want to go help us rescue a noble? Well, I guess his nobility is actually hidden, but still.
What in the hell's?
Oh no! Jesus!
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
Alright, time to fuck up some more Heavenswards. Fuck these pricks so hard.
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats. Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do.
Let me cut his head off.
Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
Let me stab him right now.
I reckon Sir would be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Fuck. He has a healer with him. Or he is the healer.
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
No, we paid them all to leave. There's no one here. Yeah, I'm going with Sir. I guess Tatsu is here. Alright. Oh, no, he's a black mage. It's a fire one, it's a fight you'll get. Alright. You said nothing against me.
Right there!
Ah! I'm stupid powerful. Wahahaha. He step out of the ground. Fuck you. Alright. Kill the rebels! I've got to fuck him up. My game plan is just to fuck him up as much as I can. Who needs to worry about literally anything if I can just do this and just completely destroy him. And my friends will be fine.
You disgust me.
My friends will be fine. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, he's armored right now. I guess I do have to kill him. Shit! Shit, I do have to actually kill the others. It's bullshit. Alright. Yeah! I didn't realize I was doing 0 damage. Didn't realize I was not doing any damage. I can't put down burning patches of earth as a black mage. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Go Cubby! Go Alphanos Cubby! Hell yeah. Are you hurtable yet? Okay, finally. Why are you fighting? Hey, Osborn! Hey, Osborn! I heard someone needed a bro. I heard someone needed a bro, so I showed up. Yo, was that fighting one of the Tights 12? I gotta get in on that shit! God, Hushfun, you're cool. God, Hushfun. Just from out of nowhere, just immediately, ooh, ooh. Absolutely no hesitation. Fucking Christ, you're sick. Oh, he's sick.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Let me kill him. Come on, I've done so little murder. Let me just end his life.
Enough!
Jesus Christ. How? How did you do that?
Lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
Instead, it was only several soldiers who died. I have no issue with this. Hey,
I
Ruby
thought the
Carbuncle.
Heavensward might come here as well.
Hey, Ruby Carbuncle.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye.
They're on the fucking prowl.
Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the Heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
So it's slightly worse than we expected.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Yay. Yay! We're doing something about it! Yay! He's so convincing he could even get a militia going. I'm gonna run out of those fucking aniseed lozenges, I swear to piss. Swear to piss. And shit. Swear to all various bodily fluids. I never liked him, since the days as an Inquisitor. He took far too much pleasure in his work. Prick. Time is of the essence, Manifest. We must move quickly before they discern our intent. I think it's a little late for that. I had not reckoned with the Temple Knight's involvement. Not as enemies at any rate. First Sir Grinnell, Sir Paul Crine, and now this Cherrybear character. I mean, it makes you wonder, doesn't it? Are all the Knights of the Heavensward this bad? Probably. But I can believe you in everything they say. How the hell did you do that thing with the other thing? Oh, you didn't give that highborn scum what... You didn't give that highborn scum what for. That was a slap of sore eyes, that was. It definitely helps rally them to, yeah, I'm on your side, that I'm willing to beat up one of the Heavensward. I mean, that's my third one down, but still. That's my third one down. Let me guess. You wonder why I chose the mongrel, right? Because it's what I am. I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, even my pureblood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. Then none of them are well-bred. Hells, some of them others were cast out for a spot of fun, same as mine. Sorry, all this time, one was sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all the blue bloods to account. Some are done right by us, I'll allow, like them in House Eleanor. Of course, you all know about that, wouldn't you? But enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. I'll keep him waiting. Thanks, Hilda. Thanks, Hilda. Same dialogue. One line of unique dialogue for doing the machinist quests. Which line was that? Oh, L9, yeah. L9, yeah. Right, yeah, because, yeah, Stepanivian is L9, isn't it? Yeah. A knight's calling. Now that all the players are assembled, Hilda is eager to get on with it. We've been working in secret undermine the Holy See in the high houses. That much I'll acknowledge. But there's nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that. Nonsense. If not you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course. Reckon it was your beloved Sir Aimric's doing it first. Then I heard how we lost his head. My next best guess would be the Heavensward. That's calling us to that. That way, they had the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom. Slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the Heavensward scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, and so they've been forced to improvise. Fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast. So, what's the plan? We'll divert the attendant of the high houses away from the city, and to do that we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You'd be fools not to, given your goals. Low-born knights are ideal recruits. Most sworn feel the only desire for a better life, but an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves. Whom among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man gonna die for a cause he's not hold dear. But it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed a field to deal with a new threat, amassing a heretics for example, then they'll be unable to join in the defense of the vault. Huh. Spend false reports an attack to get him out of harm's way, you mean? The city will soon not forget the heretics' last assault. If the high houses believe no attack is imminent, they'll have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick him into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep him out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance of this. Then it is decided. To the vault! The Archbishop must be held to account. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. Shit's getting intense. Shit's getting very intense. You seriously mean to attack the vault then, do you? As in charging there, screaming and swinging steel? Bloody hells. So, what happens if we win? One chance early, fuck it, Manifest. She gets Manifest. To make it count. Actually, no, fuck this, because she also says mongrel. She'd get the title things. God, tell me, I think we might just do this. Did you see the way she willed that weapon of hers? Maybe I should get one for my own protection. Yes. Machinist Tartar. This is the future we need. Maybe not steel exactly. Also, whatever this axe is made of. It's made out of screaming dragon. In some capacity. With eyes such as these, we cannot fail. Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives. Rescue Sir Aymeric and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Steenie and I will make ready to reach the underground jail and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light, together with Lord Archfan and Master Alfino. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault, even unto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavensward realize what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the jail. Temple Knights loyal to our cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you're within, they'll signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Aymeric and confront the Archbishop together. As everyone clears their duties, and let us do what needs to be done. For the recent match, Archfan and Alfino went with the other party, but now they can go with you so they can be NPC party members. Ah! Adorable. Adorable. Oh, because of because of the duty sport stuff. Adorable. Alright. To the vault! I guess they're close to each other, aren't they? They're basically the same distance to each other. Triple consolation, let's go! Should I, you know what, before we do that, before we go, I'll quickly do that. Because otherwise we'll get distracted and I won't get the early bird bonus. Look, I know we're going to rescue Sir Aymeric and rescue everyone. Yes, but I need to check my lotto tickets. But I need to check my lotto tickets first. And... Hey! Yeah! Yeah! And... Yeah! Triple consolation! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! 2, 6, 4, 8... God, I wish the default wasn't no for this. I forget every fucking time. I forget every time the default is no for some reason on this one. 1803. Fucking ah! I hate it. 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 No, I'm on 5-7. There we go. We have. 1, 2, 3 on mini. I hope I get that. Because I've got my VIP tickets. I have to use my VIP tickets every week. It'll get me to the 1 million jumbo taxpot thing slightly faster. Ever so slightly faster. It may only take 2.5 years as opposed to 3 years. I feel like I'm undershooting it there, honestly. I feel like that's undershooting it. Damn it. 13. What's that worth? Fucking nothing. Cool. Come on. That was worse somehow. That was somehow worse. Awesome. Could be better. But I will. No! 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 Ah! Ah! literally a 50-50. Literally a... What is that? What is that emote? Bloop. It is bloop. I see bloop. Oh, it's angry at a blue rupee. Oh. Angry at the blue rupee. Oh, that's what it is. Game hates me. Game hates me. Game hates me. Could have been a red or even a purple. But nah, it was blue. Bloopy. Damn it. Hey everyone, let us in. Well, like, what if you just did though? Like, oh my god, like, wouldn't it be funny if, like, you just, like, let us in? Oh my god, like, imagine if you just, like, let us in to the vault. I'd be lying though, I said the idea of drawing my blade in the vault does not give me pause. But a knight lives to serve, and there is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. Must brandish sword and shield in these hallowed halls to do so. And so be it. So it's when we must again come to blows with the Heavensward. We emerge from trial by combat relatively unscathed, but I pray we are a match for the whole of their order. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. The others are in position, Mistress Manifest. I'll send word once you and your party have entered. Thanks. The vault, now accessible. Alright. How ready are we? Oh, I'm not in the party. Everyone made a party without me. Give you a minute. I'll give you 2 minutes. I give you 2 minutes. Just can't remember if I had like any inventory stuff that I was working on or managing lately. I apparently have better earrings now. Sure, let's equip the slightly better earrings. Why not? Why not? Turn the quest, good. Oh, hello. Oh, you're both hiding around here. Hello. Hello. What's up? Are we ready? Alright. The Vault! So Aymric's attempt to bring the truth of the Dragonsong War to light has ended in failure. Imprisoned by the Archbishop under suspicion of heresy, he now languishes in the jail underneath the vault. Yet all is not lost. Felicia has hatched a bold plan to see justice done. While her party frees Sir Aymric from captivity, you are to lead a party into the highest levels of the vault and seize Thordan 7. Though the Knights of the Heavensward will attempt to buy your passage, you must press on, for the future of Ishgard hangs in the balance. Alright, we're gonna fucking... Alright, time to attack the part. Time to attack the part. The vault. Time to attack the church itself. This will go very well for us. God, we're ballsy. I love it. This is such a wild-ass plan. I fucking love it. Like, shit as fuck. So let's take some goddamn action, shall we? God, look at how opulent this fucking place is, by the way. Look at how goddamn opulent this place is. Jesus Christ. We can't afford to fix up the broom or anything, meanwhile this. The shitheads! Ah! Should I get them out of the tiny doorway? Should I get them out of the very tiny doorway? Down with you! Down with you! Nice. Hell yeah. So the fortunate thing is that a lot of these plans, like this one, go effectively for us. Because, you know, we're here. Sound the alarm! They're here! Alarm. Ah! Everyone will die. They don't stand a chance. Pope, we're coming for you! Oh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. That is a concerning amount of them. Oh, okay. I missed that this brick's over here. You know what? It's time for us one of this. Yeah! Oh, we're fine. Oh, we're fine. Oh, we're so fucking fine. We're so goddamn fine. You know, considering almost every dungeon that we've done in the game, considering almost most of the dungeons that we've done in the game, have been exploring some old-ass ruins to try and, like, fell a scourge beast in at the end of it. Or just, like, natural landmarks that are just overtaken. Considering that's so much of it, it's really nice that we just have this giant building like this to do that. It's kind of like the end of 2.0 as well, when you've got like the Praetorium and stuff like that. Alright, so Adelphil Bright Blue. Yeah, Cashman Bright, yeah. Like, shit gets serious when you're getting to like the big ones like that. Oh, but he comes over here. Oi! Dang him, get over here. Whoa! Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Holiest of holy. So, okay. This is, yeah, Holy Shield Bash. Oh. Oh, you just targeted someone else with that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus! Run away from the exploding balls everywhere. Get the fuck back over here. So, okay, for him to turn into this... For him to turn into this, is this the church using that dragon blood stuff? Like, are the church themselves now using this shit? This boss does not care about the fact that I have envy. But how? Just as Chariver said. Withdrawn to the inner sanctum. Yeah, I think, like, the church themselves are using that dragon stuff. Like, we saw people, because if you've got the dragon blood in you, stuff can happen that can, like, turn you into that. We saw that before in, like, Snowcloak and stuff. So it seems like the church themselves are doing this now, too. Because I don't know how else the man would transform into, well, I can either go Ornstein, or I can go for, Artorias. One of the two. One of the two. Why are two of them? Why are you only two of them? Anything outside? Treasure coffer. But you're trying to kill me already, so I'm just gonna get you. Ah! Oh, peace. Okay. These two, three, I should say, are actually doing a little bit more damage than the others. Ah! Easy. Not even problems. Not even problems. Just super fucking dead. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Treasure coffer. Free goodies. Free goodies. Oh god. Face of the hero? Oh yeah, they're strong. I gotta remember, I'm like in the high level 60s now. I have way more mitigation than before. I'm used to doing so many level 50 or lower things that I forget. Oh yeah, I have like so many different types of mitigation right now, don't I? I have so many types of mitigation possible. Yeah, I've literally got 3 of them over here on top of my others. Oh, actually, I also have equilibrium. I also have equilibrium. I have a lot of mitigations right now. Ooh! Fancy. An entire field of flowers hidden away up here. This place is, again, absurdly opulent. Y'all are dicks! How many pass up? Boss next, so never mind. Oh, actually, there's something before it. There's white knights and black knights before the boss, actually. Are they automatons? Magic attack or something? What on earth are these? I think they're magic attack. These guys have a blue mage spell, fun fact. I guess this is another dungeon we'll be running in the future. To be honest, did not realize that actually embrace magic attack. Both have spells, all different spells each. Grinow!
I'll cut you to pieces!
Fuck you, Grinow! That's a trick for you, it's called fucking you up! Don't rise, my friends.
I will not yield to you!
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, they're all doing this shit now. The fucking voice, wow. The fucking voice behind that, Jesus. Falcleaves! So many Falcleaves! Jesus! Oh god. Ethereal tears? Oh. Yeah, I'm safe there. I'm good. B-Ball-Z! Dimensional Rib? How do you have all of these abilities, bro? What the shit? Oh, falling stuff. Oh god, more of them. And down he goes. I had you in no capacity. Were you even close? Time is on our side. We will meet again. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. Don't be behind the rift when he does the big push AoE. I mean, I just put on arm's length. I just did arm's length. Though healers. I know healers have short cast. Healers have short cast. Spin casters. You could do that, I guess. We can fight more than one at a time. Let's be ballsy! Fat pulls! Big pulls, huge pulls, biggest pulls. I say as I stop between every group of enemies. So those are different lasers for Blue Mage. But when we get to content where Warrior gains gauge by doing the Mythical Tempest, that'll be sex. Da 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 da. I got a piece of gear. Spear lift. Oh, we're really high up now. We went up really fucking high. Damn. Damn. Wow, we really are getting up to like the gods there. You've been going on Ironworks gear. This is the earliest gear that outdoes it. Actually, not right now. Not for Warrior. For Warrior, I've got on the Gara gear. I've got on Gara gear for Warrior, so I've gotten this far. For the class, it's gonna be my main. I'll make sure that's like actually suitable and not just posting on prior expansion poetics. I'll be responsible in that regard. If I had a more consistent way of making bank, then I'd buy like level 60 stuff to like get poetics. But that's expensive for every class. But that's expensive. What I need is to get my gatherers up so I can set my retainers to just constantly do gatherers stuff. Your Eminence. Okay, they're also summoning shit. They're also summoning shit. Like, I feel like if the populace knew the types of abilities that they were doing here in the vault, the populace might be slightly pissed. The populace might be slightly pissed. I mean, none of it's been, like, draconic so far, though the Heavensward transforming may be draconic in nature. Pope, no, get back here! Oh, he's just started my transforming immediately. You've just gone instantly, haven't you? Prick. Prick. So Charity Bear. Anything I should be warned about, or do you reckon it's just fun to learn? All I really remember saying, if you get chains run away from one another. Oh, that's what we had before with we got home gains before and like the thing before. It should be good. It should be good. Honestly, I don't know if I need to be told about, like, unless a mechanic is really obscure and confusing. I think a lot of mechanics that are introduced in fights in this, I can probably learn on the fly. Now that I've done way more fights before, I think I'm getting a better idea of picking up stuff as it happens.
Filthy rats.
Like, it's only if something gets really weird that it's just like, you're gonna need to learn this beforehand, otherwise you're not gonna work it out as we go. Like, I want to try and learn as many things as I can in fights by doing the fights. Just for every single thing that may not be as good. Sickness needs to be purged. Understood. Wow, that is a lot of damage I'm taking. That one, there we go. Oh god.
Sickness must be purged.
I saw them walking along, I didn't even...
And now the final cut.
Destroy the holy flames, I imagine. I already have the buff. Ow!
This shall be a mercy. You disgust me.
Suck, buddy! Rah! 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 Come forth, my pretties! Oh. Gotta stand in a spot where I can watch out for that. I just try and stand and look behind me as I do it. Sickness must be purged! Ah! Dramatic finish! Ah! Mwahaha! Easy! Easy fucking clap. Easy. Da 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 da! Yeah! We did it! Easy done. Easy done. Ah! The dungeons are NPCs that are actual characters. You can talk to them before leaving. Are you alright, my friend? Must hurry, and the opposition can make good on his escape. Nice. They're here in this chat with you. Pokemon! Impossible! Mwahaha. I've got to do these one sec. Oh, one on one of them. Oh, one on one of them. Fuck yeah. Roll the one.
Our power! How can this be?
I'm just that good. I'm just that good. Thanks, dialogue.
Hold back!
You can go away now. Thank you. Give chase! Airship? Who's airship? Archfan talks about the gargoyles. Is that if you do duty support? Because I didn't see either of them the entire time there. So doing it single player comes with more lore. The Pope's escaping on an airship! Ah, okay. Amric! Hey!
Father, please!
Okay, whoever's doing this, please stop it.
For a mercy, we were not too late.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception.
Oh, stuff. Okay.
Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew.
I thought like someone was like starting, like changing jobs or something. Okay, it's internet things, that's whatever. Okay. He's not doing it because he believes it's true.
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
Sorry, did you think I was doing that? Did you think I set up this society like this and continued running it like this Because I thought it was what was needed? No, I just want all the power. Fuck you. Go kill the Pope! Just look at each other, nod. Okay, which one of these pricks is this? That's the most daunting motherfucker yet.
Look out!
God damn! Strong paladin!
Go. Asisla awaits.
Lord Orchefort!
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of... Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
Ah! 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 Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Not using Glim back during this time, using normal bulky tank gear. That was the first scene where I noticed they removed your headgear during the cutscene. Yeah. Yeah. I do appreciate how hard they go on showing your character's response. During the Rising event, one of the options you could tell the kid was that you always need to remember to smile. Ah! 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 Did you see the aforementioned change last patch where they added Alphino to your group? He was not there in that cutscene originally. They added him there, including brand new voice acting last patch. Like 6.2? Jesus. But yeah, Alphino's voice acting there, yeah. That like, yeah. Like, if you, like, going back to see that with Alphino's voice acting there, like, you can hear how much it hurts him, but he's just like, when he realizes that he can't help, when he can't save him. Even down to the last moment. Even down to the last moment. The only thing that Arshvan is thinking about is us not being harmed and us being happy. Like at the very end. Yeah. And they go hard on Arshvan leading up to this. Like, you get back and there's immediately unrest, and you're with Lady Iceheart. And Arshvan's just like, oh, okay, sure, I guess this is happening now, I'm with you. You get into a fight with one of the Heavensward in the middle of the street, and he shows up out of nowhere to just be like, oh yeah, we're doing this. Like, just at every moment. Like, he believes in you. He cares for you. Again, down to the last. It's even harder as people do the duty sport for their first time through. Yeah, because the whole time he'd be talking and stuff. Like, throughout the entire thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Fucking hell. Fuck. Like, from a, like, that hurt like hell. And it sucks in that regard. But I do have to say, from like a design perspective, in terms of it being well done, I am so glad they focused on your character's response so intensely. Like, that is the most they've shown your character's response to anything in the entire game. Like, your character has, like, a pointless death for drama. Yeah. Well, it's like, what we were doing was dangerous as hell. We went in there knowing that, like, we're literally attacking the vaults. Like, what we're doing is a high risk. And then we literally charged at the Pope at the end. So it's not like... Yeah. It's like, because, like, your character has emotional responses to things before this. Like, you do see that. Like, you get to, say, the end of Tamtara hard. Reason why I can't just res him. Yeah, injuries that are too much, just, it doesn't work. I mean, I'm pretty sure they've said that before, that it's like, healing magics and stuff like that kind of work for surface level scratches. They're more so designed to stop the bleeding. Like, any of the healing magic that you do as a healer in this game is more so designed to stop the bleeding. That's, like, its primary effect, really. So, but yeah, when a wound is, like, a hole through the entire body, healing magics are not strong enough to do that. Like, even reses in universe are more so your character is passed out, right? Like, they're not actually dead. So the body's natural healing ability, yeah. But even in universe, reses aren't, like, the characters don't actually die and then get resurrected with res magic, do they? Like, when you run out of health and fall to the ground, your character isn't dead. They're just down for the count. Yeah. But yeah, it's like, our characters had responses before to things. Like, you get to the end of Tamtara hard with Ada, and your character is, like, looks heartbroken about what happens to Ada, and you can see, like, the look on their face of just, fuck. And then obviously you've got the moments during 2.5, where, like, your character has the different emotional responses of just, like, seeing, Nanamo, or, like, as they, like, realize that all their friends are having to run off and everything like that. Leaving Maggie during Prey. Hey, Annabelle! You've tuned in as a character just died, and I'm very, very sad. Yeah. But, like, that scene, God, they go hard on it. They go hard. So hard. Like, because normally when they show your character being, like, emotional in shots, it's normally a single shot, and then the face changes to the emotion, and stuff like that. It's not normally, like, long shots of just showing it, like, as it progresses and stuff like that, or just, like, the way your character just, like, holds Ashvan's hand and stuff like that. Like, they really focus on making sure that it's just like, yeah, this hurts your character. Like, a lot. Probably more than anything that's happened to them so far. Probably more than anything that's happened to them so far. And I'm just thinking about it from, like, Minifist's perspective. Again, what was the thing that I said about her? About why she's warrior for Heavensward? And it's because she hated that at the end of 2.5, a bunch of other people sacrificed themselves for her. So she's reflecting that in herself by taking on the idea that she doesn't need that. She can fend for herself. She doesn't need others to protect her. While also at the same time becoming incredibly reckless. And, like, having no sense of self-preservation. Like, diving at the Pope immediately. And, like, after all of that, Archfont, without any hesitation, any second guessing himself or anything, just in an instant does the same thing for you. Fucking hell. Fuck. I don't know what to say. The others, they gathered at Fort Tom now. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Fuck. The others are... Isn't so. I should see some later.
Don't. Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
God, thinking about it, Archfont's a Realm Reborn character, isn't he? Like, we've known him for so long. Because we met him when we first went to Corthus. Fuck. Like, it's not a case of Moonbreeder where they introduce her in the same in the same patch she dies or anything like that. It's not that. Or I think the patch before. But still. No, like, we've known Archfont, like, he was one of the first fucking people that we knew, like, that we were introduced to when it came to anything to do with Ishgard. But especially Ishgard not to be a total isolationist dickhead. I could not stand in silence, but when all else had forsaken us, what Archfont took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction, so that we might face them as knights. Christ. This will probably be a good last one. Alright. The sins of antiquity. I must press on with our mission. Tatsu, pray return to your duties to the Forgotten Knight. Let us go speak with Sir Aymeric, manifest. I worry for his well-being. I need Nidhogg. Noting with Lord Commander. Yes, yes, of course. Curse these bloody horse sons and piss on this. Swiving around the table. Emmerich.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal.
I'll take out what? Oh, yeah.
The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man.
Wow, he went in like aggressive. I mean, understandable, but yeah.
Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
Dad, you're a fucking dick, you know that?
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge.
When you got arrested fucking immediately.
You have the right of it.
I'll go discuss and see if he's willing to do it. Hey, fuck you!
The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatoskr, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
Don't worry, friends, I'll be reasonable with him. No need to worry. Amy being reasonable pictured.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hreysvelgr did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thordan's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us. I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment? Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe.
Bro, it's not about that. Bro, it's not about that. It's about the fact that you keep the war going as hard as possible. It's about the fact that you have the society split between highborn and lowborn, despite that not being true. Bro, the legacies of colonialism do not die just because you personally didn't do them. And they especially don't fucking die when you ensure that all of the effects that happen because of it are strictly upheld for eternity. Yes, you do bear those sins when you take control and do everything in your power to keep it the same as a result of what you did, of what they did. Then yes, it does become your decision, your responsibility. It absolutely does. I'm talking about Thornton specifically here when I say that, and all of the people who work with Thornton to ensure that's held up, who know that. Maybe your kids wouldn't need to pay for the sins if you did anything. He is doing something. He's ensuring it stays as fucked up and as bad as it always has been.
Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
So we lied.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people.
You lie. To convince them to war forever.
You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country.
A country built on a lie. For a cause built on a lie. For one that is unjust. We brainwashed... You're brainwashing all the people to believe this. And they believe it so hard. How does that not justify it? They're proud because you're lying to them. You're lying to them all. That's fucked up. Ah! But they believe the lie. Therefore, it means it's like totally justifiable, right? What? Fuck this prick. Make like Queen Elizabeth and fucking cock it already.
What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught?
I would tell them to redirect their anger about the fact that people they know have died for a lost cause, a false cause at that as well, to direct their grief and rage at those responsible for it, which is you.
Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes. And every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well.
If we told people the truth, things would be fucked up. Because people would realize the truth is bad. So obviously the best solution is to just lie to them forever so they never find out. This dude is fucking evil as shit. He's so goddamn evil. What the actual fuck?
Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity.
Yeah, it's not the question.
And bring about the change you so fervently desire.
Now I'm really concerned about what they were talking about.
If he has
before.
spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him. Thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
Oh god, I cannot wait to kill this prick. I'm really concerned about what Thornton's plan is. Considering how specific he was about requiring faith and prayer. And he has an idea.
You saw something, did you not?
An idea of how to stop this forever war from being a thing. I'm incredibly concerned about what that goal is. Because again, this is Eorzea. We know what faith and prayer leads to. And he wants an and he has a plan to end the war. Don't like where it's going. Yeah.
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past.
I would say, does it count as invading people's privacy? The fact that we have, we literally experience their memories. But also, it's very clear we have zero control over the Echo. So I don't think we can physically help it. Like, we very, very clearly do not have the ability to control it. Though I do wonder what determines when we get it. Like, when we get the visions. I am curious what, causes... Because sometimes we just get it in moments of stress. Sometimes we get it from, dead bodies and stuff. So I'm curious if there's, a particular cause that forces it to happen. And now just a fuck up with Emmerich the Echo gives a vision of him getting beaten up by the Heavensward.
'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
Sorry, Emmerich. At 1.0, you had a limited ability to interact with Echo Visions, and people would recognize, hey, what the fuck are you suddenly doing in that memory when you weren't there before? Like with maybe 1.0 lore tidbits, that's no longer a thing. Hey. Sid Garland would differ. Sid Garland would beg to differ. For some reason, that one stuck around. Yeah. The idea of trying to, put echoes as literally changing the past or just rewriting people's memories is more fucked up, and I'm glad they don't have that. I'm glad that your character doesn't just go around changing people's memories forcefully, because that'd be fucking weird.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I've given some thought to that as well.
You can actually change anything in the vision, but you could, talk with people, and, they would recognize you as physically being there, but eventually not actually change. Well, yes, yeah, you're still, rewriting people's memories so that you're there, though, which is weird.
During the battle within the vault, the Heavensward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Yeah, this is what concerns me. Although, I don't know if that's directly related to what I'm worried about, because I'm worried about primal shit, where I don't know whether the Heavensward... Actually... The Heavensward might have been primal shit as well. Because every time we defeated them, they returned to their human forms, which is what happens with Iceheart and Louis Soir. Because I'm trying to think of, Snowcloak dragon stuff. When we slay the people who turned into dragons, the heretics who turned into dragons. When we slayed the draconic heretics, their bodies stayed dragon, right? They didn't return to being human. Correct? Because all of the heavens would just then return to being human after we hit them. After we defeated them. Which, again, primal. That's how primals work. We've seen it with Lady Iceheart twice. And they're having a Louis Suarez as well. So they're each doing it individually. So how are they doing it individually? And also, again, they don't have an Aether source. They have a prayer source, but they don't have an Aether source. Like, a strong enough one, at least.
Aye, the manner in which Ser Zephyrin struck down Lord Haurchefant was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
Yeah. With the exception of Inquisitor from Corvus, actually 2.0, but the at the time they implied he used a glamour instead of literally physically transforming. True. True.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture. Holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls.
Fuck. Yup, that's what it is. Yup, that's what it is. Fuck. So, that's interesting then. Alpino starts drinking again. So, if that's the case, the primer would be Thordan and the Knights 12, all collectively. Which is terrifying.
Hells.
Which is terrifying as fuck.
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Again, the main thing is that Lady Iceheart had crystals every time she did it. In the amphitheater that was there. And when we fought Ravana, she drew Ravana's crystals. We didn't see anything like that in the vault, unless inside of the vault itself is that. Or they have really potent things on them. Maybe they've all got white aura sight too and they're carrying that shit around. Or finding a way to charge it right before they do the fights.
Are the Heavensward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable.
This is bad.
My father spoke of Aziz's
This is bad. This is really fucking bad, by the way. This is terrible. Outside of just the effect on the land of that, 13 primals is terrifying. I know that Minifest is effectively a one-woman army, but Jesus.
His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heavensward and stop my father before it is too late.
This is fucking terrifying. Mistress Yusin Blightwind, Master Alphinaud, I, Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Our aid in preventing whatever it is that the Archbishop intends. Your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he's perpetrated. No more. I'm sure to the end of the world if I must. Life or death. I would have Ser Zephyrin's heart for what he did to Haurchefant. Possibly someone with the weapons, since from Lose or Swap, you know that even after a long time, some weapons can contain great power. True, yeah, true. Top Samadhi is able to have all of this energy still within it. Well, the Top Samadhi, I think, is also calling Earth Aether, like an Aether from the Earth, or Aether, for its stuff as well. But yeah. Yes, of course. You two are close, I know. I don't know if Minifest truly believes in the concept of life for death. But when it comes to Haurchefant, I think she'd be willing to say that that is justice. For Haurchefant specifically, I think she would. That was what Membree's Web was trying to do, draw Aether from the world to make the beam. Oh yeah, because no, she had the one that did that. Right, yeah. I forgot about that. I forgot she had one as well. Yeah. Much has changed since our Order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threats has not. If the Archbishop of the Heavensward are guilty of the crime of summoning, then fuck this and I will stop them. Mindfist. Sorry, I will stop them. Would that I could join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there has been an Archbishop to serve as guiding light for the masses. A force for stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. The Redhead is much more fraught with peril without it. Yeah, walk up we must. The unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of the Divine hostilities. Far from it. We will have a great need of each other in the days to come. You may have a count on my lance, Aymeric. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. If I may, Lord Commander, I'd like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. Manifest. Master Alfred, pray attend me outside. Very well. With me, Manifest. I believe we have much to discuss. We have a Pope to find and murder. We have a Pope to find and to murder. Say you want a revolution. I didn't dissolve the party. What are you talking about? Where could they be headed? And what does Aziz La have to do with it? I see someone else has gone through the story at the same time. I recognize this person. Hanging around a bit. So, should we continue story? Or head on and do something else? And the next chunk of story might be massive, so maybe not, but I don't know. But I don't know. Music is sad. Music is sad. Next chunk isn't massive, but it would have a lot to do at the end of it. So does the next thing happen to Wild Gas involve finding a new area and getting a bunch of Aether Currents? Well, I'm thinking, could we do the next chunk within 3 hours or so? You may be correct. Could we do the next chunk within about 3 hours? That's kind of my thought process. Because we are also doing Splatfest today. We're going to go back and do Splatfest at some point. So 3 hours from now is like 5 PM. And then I can do Splatfest there. A lot of my eyelashes keep falling out. Within 3 hours, I think so, but you'd have to go on without me. Like I said, I gotta go early tonight. I'm probably soon at that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Understandable. Understandable. Well, oh, it's like Deku and Pi and stuff. Would you rather me do the next chunk of story, and like we do, and today's only story, or would you prefer like side stuff like job quests and things like that, and leave the story where it is? My thought process is just story, because continuing the story after what happens makes sense to me. Going out and learning how to like punch better as a monk doesn't. That's also my thought process. Given the heaviness of the story, it feels awkward to do something that isn't story today. Alongside that, that's more so what I'm thinking. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to grab a water. Give me a second. So, sorry, I think the next chunk is important, but then the next chunk is to Heavensward. I mean, we're getting close to the end of it. I'd be fine with continuing. Like, we are at, like, level 57, 58. We're getting close to the end of the story. Like, we are getting close to the end of the story. Like, this quest is Oh, still 57. But still, that's like not many levels. Especially considering people mentioned it's only the last quest that is the level cap for these things. It's only ever the last one that is level cap, so... you know, that's a lot. Anyway, I'm gonna grab drinks. Ow! Ow! Oh, my knees hurt. I stood up and all of my knees cracked. All 6 of them. Wasn't pleasant. Ow! Ow. That hurt so fucking much. Jesus Christ. Not the knees thing, the other thing. Exactly, 28 main story lifts of Heaven, I have a total of 94. Oh, that's like still a bit over a quarter. I have an open bag of chips next to me. I need a snack. Today's stream schedule is weird, so. And I don't have a sandwich made because I didn't have time to make it yesterday. It sounds still going. I didn't hear anything then. Dun dun. Oh, it's still gone. In search of Solisle. Lucia appears to have something to say. Yes, certainly did. The Solisle was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop on the off chance the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Lenny Yates, I cannot pronounce these French words, informing that it had been sighted by her scouts, and the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds, or was not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vanu, and not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, House Helena has yet to establish a foothold. We will need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the Beastman's wrath. Have you had the blue quest? Ah, thank you. Yes, we do need that one here. I think we both know the perfect candidate, Manifest. Let us pay a visit to Master Garland at the Sky Steel Manufactory. I see. Then I'll take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention. Who else but Master Garland would be willing to deliver us into Vanu territory? I said we'd go and ask him first. Because of course. Because of course. So we're going up to the middle here, Last Vigil. I believe it's the blue one. Yeah, it is. There it is. Azalea Night is in mourning. So am I, buddy. Where's the host ceremony on the passing of Sir Claude de Bon, third son of House Helena? Well, I was surprised to see none of the Rose Knights from Clan Catsup in attendance. Not that they should have been in the camp, mind you, but at the very least it's good to see Rotremont, or perhaps Lady Lenny Yates in attendance. Sure, she has the reasons for not attending, but Rotremont is a dear friend of mine. I know he cared for Sir Claude de Bon. They worked quite closely together for many years, down to the very ends. Morning at night. Which is why I want you to present this to him. The battle stand raised during the ceremony. I'm certain he would have attended if he could, at the very least. I think he would appreciate a memento from the ceremony. In these past 2 hours, I only got one tricolor battle that got interrupted by a comm error. Splatoon, what the hell? Splatoon, what the fuck? Tricolor battles should be slightly more frequent than that, and of course comm errors. And of course comm errors. It was like the whole gimmick of the Splatfest, and they make it just impossible to actually occur. Hey there. What's that? Ah, the dastardly duo. What mission have you two been getting up to lately? You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. He was a good man. Sid, have you ever heard of Azizla? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. From what he told Manifest, the Asians tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius with the ultimate weapon. Even he spoke true about playing along. I can see him attempting to seize it. As if we needed another reason to pursue him. Yeah, take a bit of a break. I'm exhausted from all these playing turf battles. Well, I'll be diving back in a few hours or so. It'll be late as hell by then, but, you know, that's just how it's going to be today. Well, I'm convinced. The Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart. Doing something dangerous? I'm Sid Garland. That's my wheelhouse. Just as well. After pulling you out of these fires the last few times, I reckon I was due to deliver you into it. That'll be up against my better judgment. I can't even take responsibility for that. It's a Splatfest. You have 48 hours to get as much done as you can, so everyone's going to do that. I know once I finish streaming Splatoon, I'm probably going to be doing nothing but playing Splatoon for the rest of the night as well. So don't worry, I'm in the same wheelhouse. Into the blue. But I must see one last thing before he departs. Into the fire, is it? In that case, I should inform Tartu about plans. Pray go on ahead to the airship landing. I shall join you in. But what if I, like, found you talking to Tartu, and also I should probably talk to her too. I'm telling Tartu as well. That's the wrong thing. Hey, Blue Mage. Deja was, in there with you, even with the big orange name. Lalafell Stealth is unmatched. What? What? Oh no, we actually were making ways to win the Tricon when the error happens, since both things will say, oh, for fuck's sakes. Repeat after me. Over, under, around, and through. Over, under, around, and through. It's harder. Weaving is far more difficult than I imagined, but just you wait. I'll be a specialist before you know it. Alright, Tataru, you have fun. Tataru is absolutely on her own adventure during the MSQ while everyone else is off doing their things. I feel like Tataru is always having her own story. Tataru is doing her own MSQ, and it just every now and then overlaps with ours. Working on the craft, but she'll get there eventually. She'll get there eventually. So when do we get the Tataru side game, where you play the entire game as Tataru just to see all the stuff that she gets up to? Oh, there you go. I heard about you, man. Oshman. Sorry for your lost manifest. Good to see you again, Manifest. It'll be a pleasure to have you aboard the Enterprise again. Oh, you don't care. You don't care. The boys have been hard at work preparing for our flight, and I'm pleased to say we are ready to depart. That is as soon as a certain... Yeah, for one of April Fool's Day, suppose they did have a Tataru takes over as protagonist of Ishgard thing. Pray forgive me my lateness. Tataru and I have much to discuss. We still have no news of the missing Scions, but she assures me that Orion, Zhang, and Riol are pursuing promising leads. Protect Heavensward. She should be. We're gonna continue discussion about the Enterprise. Yeah! Speaks of which, you're just so excited whenever we get on a fucking plane. Or any type of mech device. I thought for a second your name was Knobhead. Not quite. It's not quite Knobhead. The others are waiting for you aboard the Enterprise Manifest. Shall we get going? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm still sad. I'm still sad. I'm still sad.
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets.
I still think we should have seatbelts for the Enterprise. The knobhead is
oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
The knobhead. It's gonna always call it that. So this is from the other entrance. Okay. This is the other entrance, yeah. Ah, okay. Oh, we came in from here once, but you need to fly to get anywhere from here. And then we came in, and then that's that one. Ah, yeah, and this is the other area. Fuck, the blue thing's over there. I can't teleport back here unless I find it. Actually, we can go to Oxendu at some point and get that, and then we can teleport over here to do that one. Oh god, there's another one over there. Oh god, there's blues everywhere. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. The Enterprise is ready at a flight in moment's notice. Just come running if you run afoul of something you can't handle. I have currents on this one as well. Everywhere. Stay in touch with your Temple Knight friends. Don't you worry. We'll get the Enterprise here for now, but if you need to head back to Ishgard, you use that standard, the signal for 9 works airship. Don't worry, we chart a route safe enough for others to fly. Unless that Primal shows up. But what are the odds of that, eh? Have we still not done anything about the Primal that's hanging around here? Are you eating on your bike? You're just eating while on your bike. From here, Clamp Cartop looks rather... Oh. Behind the Guard Manifest. The Viner could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak. We're fine. Familiar faces. Alvaro has a mind to start searching for the blue window. Assume the Soliel is here. I doubt she will come to us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for Vanu scouts as well. I'd rather needless bloodshed. Avoid needless bloodshed. Word hard as dicks. Yeah, I've got my own bike. And I guess if you can fly, this is how you just don't transition. If you can fly. Salil. It's French. Well, because I was trying to think of just like, that circus. I was trying to think of the circus, but I couldn't remember how that was pronounced. Oh, actually really close north. Gods, look at them. So many isles, so many places to hide. No, we must not lose hope. He is out there, Manifest, and we will find him. No, not it. Alpha, no again. Jesus Christ. Stop! Stop. Oh, I'm not interacting with it. I'm doing the emote. I gotta do an emote. That's what's happening. I gotta join in. I gotta join in with the lookouts. Nope, I don't see him. As you can fly out on your own is the one farther north. The rest, the exits you talk interact with. Oh, interesting. Go even further north. Low budget sightseeing log. Basically, right? I thought I saw something under there. Look at us just riding bikes around here. I wonder if anything will happen if I interact with this one. Why does this lookout point have duty sync prompt? The bike is flying. Menacing. It really is. What? It's just a spot on the ground. Why is it doing it now? Manifesto might help to look for this ship if you took off that fucking eye patch. Mahabis Evet was doomed to failure. Begs mercy of Netherlings! Do not fight! Does not wish to die! Is that a Banu being attacked? By who? Over there! Gotta keep the eye patch on to adjust the darkness. Don't think it's quite what she's doing with it. Sure, it's on my left eye because I'm wearing an aesthetic eye patch and I can't see it. Hey, she also changes which eye patch she uses. Like, different hats have different eye patches covering things. I wonder if we're gonna start some base stripe stuff with this. I wonder if we're gonna start some base stripe stuff as a result of all this. Imperial troops! Fucking Guardians. Ishgardians! Seize them! They'll know where the Archbishop is. So the Gallians are also looking for Thornton. The enemy of my enemy. We have no choice. With me, Manifest! Protect the Vanu! Lord Van Hydrus wants them alive! That's an order. Lord Van Hydrus? Regula Van Hydrus? That's not the person who works with this, like, big dick thing, right? The enemy of my enemies also enemies. All my enemies are enormous dickheads. Guardians of the Suns and Seventh Dawn. Oh, okay, sorry. Wait a minute. We should capture you even more now. What are you doing? You're a disgrace to the Six. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay. They also have a giant gunship. Oi! Pick on me! Have I lured too many of them at once? No. No, I have not. Ow! It'll be fine. Stop! Stop! How's there so many of you? How's there so many of you? Jeez, you know, fuck it. Stop. There, the gunship's down at least. Centurion's been alive the entire time. You're a lot stronger than your other friends there, buddy. Lol. Lol, get fucked, and also wrecked, and also shat on. Damn! We found the blue window! It's this. Oh, no, your name is Lonu Vanu. Never mind. And so we live to fight another day. Netherlings saved Lonu Vanu from certain death. Showers Netherlings with thanks like summer squall. Lonu Vanu no longer wind bears Netherlings to Cloud Sea, but warmly welcomes them. Shows gratitude where gratitude is due. Devourer of worlds. Lonu Vanu would very much like very much for you to enjoy the hospitality of his village. Blue necessary the Cloud say. No, it's just because it was like the prompt where it said the location was perfectly overlapping the name Lonu Vanu. So I'm just like, hey, look, it's the character's name is Blue Window. Lonu Vanu is much and more to Netherlings. As saviors as heroes, Zundu welcomes you. To village we go, to north. Come, come. Boys, fucked. Down shitloads of water and menthol lozenge, I must. So the Guardians were searching for the Archbishop and believed that the Vanu Vanu knew something of his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they may have the right of it. I conclude we should accept Lonu Vanu's offers of hospitality and visit his village. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I sprinting? Why am I sprinting? I have a chuckle fucking bug. It's still weird that we've done nothing about the fact that there's been a primal here for so long. We knew there's a primal here and we've just done nothing about it like the entire time. Ooh, actually. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I should probably call you Ash, shouldn't I? Ah, fuck. I mean to call more of you out. My level is too low. I'm gonna die. I've made a mistake. I didn't realize so many of them would want to kill me so quickly. I don't even know if what I'm doing is working. I don't even know if what I'm doing is working. It may not be. I'm not sure. I was watching a video on like best ways to level up Blue Mage. No. I was looking up a video on best ways to level up Blue Mage. And it mentioned that there was a skill that's needed for Blue Mage. That the way that you get it is you get one of the little things here to be damaged, and then the big one will heal it. That was like a thing. Although now I'm looking at this, there's two different ones here, so I don't know if there's a difference between which one's which. So maybe it's this one. It's the Aberlanthian ones. Gotcha! That's why it wasn't working. Okay. Well, let's try it this way! Thank you. I'm glad you know what I'm talking about. Oh. It could be that. That looks healy. Was it that one? Always focus on Blue Mage shit. Always gotta do the Blue Mage shit. I was only thinking again though, well, it's useful Blue Mage spells a few days ago. Yeah. I haven't gone through like looking through a shitload of Heavensward ones, but the video I was watching that was recommending like best ways to level up Blue Mage. Hey! Exuviation, that's the one. I remember being out with a ton of randos the day the Heavens was also and trying to wrangle a massive group of people to not kill stuff too fast. But there we go. That worked. That worked. I recognized the muff things in, from the video. It's like, yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. There was also down here, somewhere in this area, there was things that kind of looked like giraffes. And I got an ability from them as well. That was a fun day. All the blues out learning together. As well as one that is better at a certain role. Blue Mage Sooner. Oh! Oh. Hey, we discovered a new location. Nice. Is there flowers rotating in the sky? Somewhere up really high there is. Perfect, this again. Northeast, that's really close. Ooh! Look at that! Really? The overworld enemies are still attacking me? I guess it's within 10 levels, so they're still aggro me. Interesting. Interesting. But, their Aetheryte is totally fucking different. Summoning Stone. I want to believe Lunivanu is sincere in his intentions. Nevertheless, keep your eyes open, Manifest. Oh, there's spells in the Cloud Sea. Oh, there was also, yeah, there was an electric eel thing. That was over to the right. I also got one from that. Like the electric eel things that are in the very shallow water. I also got one of those. Like Breeze guides leaves to rest. Come and lay down your burdens, Netherlings. Lunivanu throws wide arms in greeting. Behold, Okzundu. 6? Jesus, I have 3. Jesus. Yeah, I got the Dharmal exuviation that we just got and the electromagnesis or whatever it was from the other. A far warmer welcome than one you'd receive from the Vundu, I think. Ha! Vundu bluster and blow hither and yon. Sand and fury like aimless gale. Very unique looking Aetheryte. It's super awesome. I love it. Eh? What unseen lightning begets such thunderous rapport? There you are! Did you see it? It's a damn flying whale again! The Imperials are after it. Where? The Whites? Jesus. There it is! Maybe this is why Thornton's in Aziz La. Because if they've been able to summon a primal this big, that might help for his plans. Pass yes over one of all things, but the other two are up here in the north. Okay. Oh yeah, the owl things. I think there was also one there. I think I also got that, yes. Got this one. By the 12, did the beast just eat that island? Oh, insatiable white, or devourer of worlds, why must you torment us? Bah, Lunivanu wastes no more words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlings, come and break words with Chief Heavensward. Rock candy. I must keep my jolly branches away from it. It will try to devour all of them, and do it nom nom. Music is very different, considering we just saw what we just saw. When you described it as a flying feathered whale, I naturally assumed you had taken some liberties. It'll take a lot more than Imperial cannons to bring that beast down. Yeah, he'll take one warrior of light and 3 besties. You know what? I kind of half expected you, Pi, to be standing next to all of them doing this emote. I kind of expected you to be doing the emote here with them. There it is! There it is. Oh yeah, man. It's big feathered whale, I getcha. Wait, you're fucking serious? Yeah. I distinctly remember seeing characters do this, because I remember this part of it. Go Navanu. Nothing on a perfect time. Watch as young Navanu dance thunderously as soaring Sanua. Okzundu is Gotra is rich as soil as summer rains. Is there more Netherling would know? To show how it's done. Sure, this may just be your culture's thing, but I gotta show you how it's really done. Kunivano's dance master of Uxundu, ensuring all tribes' vibrant dance. Just as falling sediment piles up in a great mountain, mastery of dance requires practice over many moons. Vanivano must move arms with grace of leaf, which flutters in gentle breeze, and pound feet with ferocity of rolling thunder. Look upon them, Netherling, and no prowess of Uxundu. Vanivano feels Netherling urged to dance like willing raincloud. Very well, Netherling. Netherling may dance the dance of our people. Just think of Vano or younglings if they burst into chaos of laughter. Dance that's based a bit different based on gender. This is Oxundu. Means village of Zundu tribe in Vanu tongue. Vanu knows are not Netherling's tribe's names, but village is surely glorious. Tribe of Zundu prefers to be relaxed, like still clouds of summer day, unlike Vundu tribe, who thrives in storm of chaos and violence. Does Netherling speak with Sonu Vanu? Like cloud abundant with cleansing rain, Sonu Vanu's knowledge washes away any questions you have about Zundu tribe. Again, their dances on. Damn, look at this fucking thing. I love it. I love it. Hello, Nivanu. Zundu sell it? Zundu fix it? Okay. With wisdom deep as nethers and eyes clear as cloudless blue, so Nivanu speaks for Zundu. Hearken to his words. Netherlings learn Nivanu from claw of steel-shod fiends and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore Zephyr winds, and brings before you with all haste. Soft rains to soothe the heart and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Zonu, Chief of Zundu, is boundless. We are honored to meet you, Chief Sonu. I am Alpha Nerd Levi Lure, and these are my companions, Magnificus and Blightwind, and Sid Garland. We are come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea. Ah, like the black steel-shod contraption from which you saved Lunu Vanu. Alas, no. That ship belongs to the Gallian Empire, an old enemy of ours. Though not the enemy we are looking for at present. The men we seek wear armor of purest white, and are led by an older man in white robes. Wait! Lunu Vanu here tell of these Netherlings. You do? Are you certain? As sun rises and falls and returns, we are. Zundu scouts can testify to words of Lonu Vanu. Aye, aye. Winds carry purpose in Netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings seek key to Azizla. Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sonu, what exactly is this Azizla? Beware, Netherlings, for blackest clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into heart of tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the winds. For the white devours isle where key is kept. Deep within bowels of mighty Bismarck it lies, beyond reach of the foolhardy, and beyond ours. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lonu Vanu, for as stone gives way to water and wind, all yields to the white. This he knows, Chief Sonu. Madness of Vundu bodes ill for all Vanu. So if we kill the primal, we might give the Pope access to Azizla. That could be a problem. With every dawn, fewer and fewer remain. So great is the White Hunger. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need. Hey! What's up? What's up, little pirate? Chief Sonu is the leader of Zundu, strong and wise. Netherling shows proper respect, and he'll treat you with the gentleness of an autumn breeze. I am Ethicurrent. Can we not leave the key to the forbidden land in the isle-eating whale's belly? I mean, I can think of worse places to keep it. No, I thought not. As siblings bask in the warmth of the sun, do my netherlings partake in our hospitality. Oh. You know what I'm gonna do? Give me a sec. Oh, I can't do infuriate out of battle. God damn it. I'm just wait. No, I know how to fix this. Fixed it. Female moves less in the dance. But they do this. So I was somehow right. I was somehow right. Oh, they both did it, actually. They both did that, actually. Vonu dance. Vanu, sorry. Black and the white. Avano has a familiar look in his eye, which can only mean one thing. Time to kill a primal. So is Isla is home to forbidden secrets, accessible only to the bearer of a key which the Archbishop covets. Much as I'd like to believe it's safe within the belly of the Bismarck, the Knights of the Heavensward wield primal powers. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we go about it is another matter. As was the case in our battle with Leviathan, we are out of our element. This time we have far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the white. Let's each question the residents of the village. My group and share our findings in on. I'm gonna go fuck with the Aether Current. Give me a sec. Aether Current! Yeah. Northeast. Honestly, not that far. A lot of them seem to be around here. Honestly. And Nerdlings acknowledge the white, then speak with Kunu Vali, foremost keeper of tales. But neglecting not to present himself with humility and respect. As sun yields to moon and moon to sun, Netherlings must greet Kunu Vali with a bow. From bike from. Alpha, no, you're not near anyone. Then the Gornia crystal named as the same Bismarck would exceed that consumed by Leviathan. So what makes me think Azizlar is like very potent for Gordon's purposes. Good birds there. Kunu Vali, hello. Kunu Vali, I must bow before you. Seven winds at your back and sunshine to warm your brow, traveler from below. Kunu Vali, keeper of tales, here's your words, and she remembers. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even the clouds see, the white is one among many. Newborn, he swims beside his many brothers, in seas of endless water. But hated, the white is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, that they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. And so he falls, only to rise again. For merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. The white still longs for the sea for which he cannot return. But in rebirth, a splinter of the divine is shared. And so he opens his maw, from whence come the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content he gazes below and sees others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence, he raises up isles of earth and guides his people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth, and the salvation of the Vanu may never be forgot. But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Vundu, his hunger that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, yet now he must consume them? Kunu Vali knows no tale like this. So the whites existed before and helped create all of this, but the Vundu have twisted it into a hatred. Because again, it's not like it's actually coming back to life, it's just their version of it that they're forcing into reality. Personally, I've seen enough of that flying feathered whale already. Is their creation myth at least. Yeah, well, true. But even in the creation myth, it's being twisted for their purposes. This isn't before in the sense that any other problems existed in their tribe stories. But I mean, it's possible some of them did actually exist. That's within the realm of possibility. Like, Shiva did exist. Could King Mogomog seems likely to have existed. But how they exist or anything like that doesn't matter. Because what can be summoned is just the interpretation that the other people have. So it doesn't even have to, even if it did exist, it doesn't have to match it in any capacity. So according to the Vanu, the sea of clouds and the floating isles were gifts from Bismarck to his people. Gifts which he has taken to eating, yes. Technically within his rights, I suppose, if perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods, eh? What have you, Arfino? Did you learn all to value? Alas, no. That is, unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu's sky fishing. Ears perk up. Sky fishing. Oh, this is actually it. Never mind. Sky fishing. My gods, that's it! Alphino, my boy, I can kiss you! We just stare at each other. What? Alphino and Minderfish just stare at each other just like... 1. What do you mean sky fishing? 2. I'm 16 or so. From what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. What I propose is this. We throw a suitably appetizing island through the Sea of Clouds, in essence, fishing for our flying whale. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use dragon killers to fire grapnels into the beast's hide, and then reel it in close, nailing our resident Icon Slayer to engage it directly. Bold plan, Master Garland, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Manifest fail to subdue the creature, should almost certainly be eaten, along with the rest of your appetizing islands. I'm fine, don't worry about it. Oh, she won't fail. And if anything does go wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow her out of trouble. I wouldn't trust guitars like this to anyone else. Nor I trust you have no objections to my joining you as well. Not at all, the more the merrier. Right then, it seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do with the Enterprise to be ready for our fishing trip. What you two need me to find some bait, not just any island mind. I want a mouthful of most. I'm pretty sure sky fishing is literally a thing, so I guess this is how you learn it. You learn it from somewhere around here. Given that I'm pretty sure it is literally a thing. Boys and I can handle most preparations, but we'll need you to secure a suitable island. Let me know when it's done. Bolt, chain, and island. Oh, this is just the Aether Current. Alvino loves it when a plan comes together. Well, you heard, Sid. We need an island to bait to the hook. By way of the first step, I propose we seek with Chief Sonin. If the Zundu are as concerned by Bismarck's behavior as they are given us to believe, they may well be supportive of our efforts to slay him. Sky fishing is level 45. There it is. I already spoke to you. Ignore me. We do also have Dabbity-Dabba-Dies. Ganu Valley. Sleepless in Oxundu. Ganu Valley is looking around nervously with bloodshot eyes. This is a lot less literal. Ganu Valley cannot escape unending thunderstorm of buzzing bugs, and desires sleep more than rain during summer droughts. Ganu Valley's idea to soothe bugs droning, but delirious from exhaustion. Nidhogg goes in Ganu Valley's stead. To Islay's gurgle grass, which devours bugs as Vanu hatchlings feast on Wamora Kampa meat. Nidhogg bring Ganu Valley 3, and storming ears proceeds to dull drizzle. Life, rain, sky. Or maybe the other way around. Flying the nest. Gunavanu wishes he could choose his family. Nidhogg's come as fortuitous as late season rains. Gunavanu and Gunavanu's family faces desperate times. His brother's verges on failing Zumdu's rite of passage again. All Vanu and Oxunder must undergo rite of passage for respective others in tribe. Otherwise, no better than nestling. Brother fails trial 7 times. Must try for the 8th time soon. 8 times! No Vanu ever fails trial 8 times. Your brother fails again. Gales of laughter from others in tribe. Shame family until day, sun, and sky no longer burns. Gunavanu sees Nedlings help others like wind which brings seeds to bloom. And Gunavanu would ask her for help as well. Rite of passage rules very strict, for Gunavanu is planned. Rules for me to aid from others members of tribe, but say nothing of Netherlings! How my brother and quell impending storm of diversion our family faces. Brother's name is Gunuvanu, and he roosts. Gunuvanu no not where. Brother's temperament changes faster than Brazen also. Ask other Vanu and seek him out, or Gunuvanu stays less than forever. Like summer breeze which makes Vanu feel fine. Netherlings ever welcome in Noxundu. So I got distracted. Was this about a whale? I'm doing something completely different now. Gunavanu never where he should be. While the Vanu work, Gunavanu soars like Griffin in his dreams. Gunavanu not seen him since sunrise. Netherlings find Gunavanu easily. Look under every tree and village. Gunavanu follows shade of sunset, follows sunrise. Say to Gunavanu, wake up! And Netherling come to know true meaning of panic. I'm getting dizzy. I'm getting dizzy. Oh, that's MSQ. I messed up. Does someone over here also know anything? Oh, Gunner. Gunner Valley knows someone. Netherlings exact Gunavanu. It's good at 2 things. Fighting Shade for napping and running away when Chief gives work. Newborn hatchling works harder than him. Enter a phrase containing wake up! Wait, same mode. Gotta be in same mode. Can I just do that anywhere? Or do I have to be in a spot for it? I have to be in a spot for it. Whoops. Whoops. Where was it? East. Music is nice. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's really far away. The gurgle grass thing is really far away. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna continue MSQ in case it asks me to go in the direction that those things already are anyways. Because there's a half-decent chance that'll be the case. So let me do this part. The Tramontine is upon us, the white beast, and the Vundu rejoice in his carnage. Hear me, Chief Sonu. This creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating islands and made a gift of them to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs, given form by the Vundu, a false savior who consumes that which he should rightly safeguard. Yet it need not be this way, Chief Sonu. We have the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg of you an island to see it done. Moats against the tempest, in vain do they struggle. Yet it was Sonu to speak of what may be. Perhaps even the Tramontane can turn to the opponent. Oh, these words mean. But very well, Netherlings. When you're ready, tell Zundu scouts what manner of island you require, and they guide you to it. We shall not fail, Chief Sonu. On that, you have my word. Come, Manifest. Let's see how Sid's preparations are progressing. Let's just find an island. Fuck yeah. MSQ. Say MSQ's on the way there. How did I know? How did I know? Vroom, vroom, back, vroom. I still can't believe this is faster than the other one still. It still feels slow, and it's somehow still faster than the others. Endymion! They are terrifying looking. Ah, there he is. Good of and rest eyes, think a great offering to Elder Shaman. So much work, so sleepy. Shade not big enough for such great nestling. No, not that. Not that. No, no. There we go. Stop. I worked it out. I worked it up. Bam! Gunavano work. Yes, he is. Gunavano works hard. A Netherling? No wings, fleshy beak. Not Vanu, certainly. Netherling should not stick up on Vanu that slumbers. Balls got sharper than fierce gale. Go back home, dickhead. What? Gunavano's brother sends Netherling to help with rite of passage. Gunavano passes right and is no longer a nestling? Heaven shine on Gunavano this day. Worried feeling 8 times weighs heavy on heart. But now Netherlings help Gunavano cast off weight and soars higher than any in Oxendu imagines. No, I got the Aether Current. I don't need to help you anymore. Bye! Gunavano's questline sucks. Well, it's one of the ones that has a picture, so we're gonna do it at some point. I'm not doing it now, though. But I'm not doing it now, though. Out of all the side yellows, the ones with pictures are definitely the ones to do. Others as well, if they're like particularly cool and good, or just have sick rewards. But the ones with pictures, at least those ones. At least those ones. Don't find me, don't find me, don't find me. I was literally about to just do the like, Aether Compass. It's right here. It's right here. Hell yeah. That's all of them? Wait, what? Wow, okay. All 4 of them are in one tiny little area. We didn't even have to go back to the previous area for any of them. All the rest of this entire fucking place. That makes life easy. That makes life easy. Wait, how many quest ones were there? I've already lost track. I forgot, I mean. 4, okay. So we've started 1 quest, 1's MSQ. Actually, no, we started 2 quests, 1's MSQ. So 1 more blue was somewhere. Actually, didn't I see a blue down here as well? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then sorry. Okay, that's actually pretty simple. That's pretty simple. Man, it took hardly any time at all. Yeah, Moist Engineers do not disappoint. Hey, Wedge. Are we really going to go sky fishing for a primal? Hell yeah, we are. We're badasses. Ishgard and friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition. I've taken liberty of procuring a magic field generator as well. Rest assured, we've chains to spare, everything forged by the manufacturer's master craftsmen. If you have any lingering doubts as to their strength, know that they were originally tended by dragons, and were not found wanting. Please mean to inform that the Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. All that remains is to confirm the readiness of our poor buggers will actually be doing the fighting. Manifest, let us know when your party is assembled. You know, out of all of the primals that we've had to go and find out how to fight, this has been the one with the least amount of issues, despite being a flying whale. We spoke to people and it's just, oh yeah, we'll get it working. And then it's just working already. Wow. Wow. Probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I like this plane. I don't like it one bit. Way easier than building the wall eater, definitely. But I can't have been excited all the same. So tell me, Manifest, are you ready to hunt the white whale? Hell yeah. After you then, Manifest. All aboard! The limitless blue. Hard. Now accessible. So should we do this now? Because, okay, so we can do this, and then after this we'll do the blues. And then that's probably it for the day. Unless there's anything else. I'm still calling these hard for some reason. You gotta terrify people. You gotta scare them. You gotta scare them. We can't have 3 tanks, I'm sorry. Actually, we'll do this now, we'll do the blues afterwards, so Denshin can go to bed. If we do this now, then she can go to bed. Oh right, I still have sadness. Selected. Unselected. There we go. The Limitless Blue. I'm gonna harpoon the whale. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. Inspiration often finds us in surprising ways. So it was that the casual mention of sky fishing helped Sid Garland conceive a plan to lure out Bismarck, the Lord of the Mist, but he's an enterprise to tow the island through the sea, an island through the Sea of Clouds. After binding the beast with chains fired from dragon killers, he hopes you can engage it in the traditional fashion. Though the plan is somewhat sound in theory, there is no telling how effective it will be in practice. Nonetheless, the engineer has seen you through many dangerous situations in the past. So at least the odds are in his favor. The plan is ridiculous, but you're not dead yet. You haven't died yet, so you'll probably be fine. That was very quick, wow. Having 2 tanks makes this a very quick process. No! Hell yeah. There we go. What's this? Wow, it's one hell of a chunky island we got. The game minus at 1.2 snakes, as long as I have to take them to the opposite end of the arena. Okay, sick. Easy. Hey, Bismarck. It's angry! It's angry! Hello, everyone. We have a very small amount of space to work with here. Get ready, everyone! Here it comes! Oh, Jesus. Jesus! Use the field generator! If the island goes, so do you! I can't convince him to actually come away from each other. Well, my name is Horatio, what a coincidence. They sound like an idiot. Where is the field generator? I'll be honest, I don't know what the field generator is. Yeah! Yeah! Bring it down! Ah! Yeah! Attack the shit out of it! Ah! God! Hey! Woo! Thing in the middle? Oh! I thought that was a person. I'm an idiot. Hells was that? On your guard! Alright, I got one. I have a snag. I have a snag. Ah! Oh, it's attacking me. I didn't notice that. No! Tornadoes! Tornadoes! Hey, Bismarck. It's increasing. Oh, God! Brace yourselves! What are we getting ready for? Other than death. Die, die, die! Spam fell cleave, yeah. Spamming fell cleaves. Oh, yours died earlier than mine. There we go. Hey, got the barrier. Whoa! Jesus! Okay, so that's a huge fucking thing. Did that destroy the generator? I think it's like fast enough that wipes us. Oh, Jesus. Stunned, paralyzed. I got staggered. Yeah, it's staggered. That's how it works. It's angry and it's doing some bullshit. Oh god, water bubbles. Painful memories. Painful memories of when we did thing. Ow. Ow. Dragon colors at the ready. Jump on board! Kill Corona! End the Corona! Die, Corona! Ah! Corona must die! Ayo! Oh, that's it? Oh, wow. Oh, we just killed the weak point on its back and it just killed the whole thing. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hey, we did it! We did it! Woo! Wait, no, not that one. There we go. I'm not even in party things, so whatever. Zamweb Windworm! Oh, you look badass. You look cool. Oh, I can commend you. No! It lands out in space where the whale was. Wow. It's a very mechanical looking key. We now have the key to Azizla. Oh, it just broke. Pretty sure it just broke. Oh god. No, don't let us be distracted. I don't know what you making sure the snakes that tangle the tanks apart. Also, some wrench checkers don't realize they need to be on the whale back too, or else they don't do full damage. Yeah, it seems like you gotta kill the whale pretty fucking quickly. Ooh. That's 4 now. We have 4 of them back now.
Warrior light, beloved.
Oh shit.
Eidolon, all made. Darkness, light to none known. Hark. Receiver, blessing, small.
If you didn't kill the shell of the core before it knocks you off, you just have to go through another cycle of ads so you can hit with dragon kills again. Right, it's only saying it happened like once. Well, I guess the idea is if you fail that enough, then it will destroy the island by just barging into it enough. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him.
So they told us that they were going for Azizla to trick us into finding out how to access Azizla and then doing this so we'd kill the whale.
How many times does this make, warrior of light? Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
I'm that good, fuck you.
She has what we seek.
That she does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag.
It is elegant.
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
She's force landing on us. How dare she? Well, it comes back to Alag again. Because the Alagans got up to some fucking shit.
My thanks to you, Ascian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck.
Fuck you, Archbishop. I'm going to murder you.
Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
Fuck this prick. I think it tells us where the fuck it is. Well, you might also need it to actually get there once you find it. Is anyone on the Enterprise gonna like help us? Like even a little bit?
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
So yeah, he's got some plan to just kill all the Americans, which is, again, terrifying. Okay, so it's not just showing you where it is. It's also, like, making it appear. So Alligans basically made their own artificial floating island. Well, several floating islands. Just glad we're still here to tell the tale. Didn't know Alpha Noah had been studying Magitech technology. He was a godsend during the fight, the way he helped me tend to the engines. In retrospect, we probably should have seen that coming. Sid was the one who mentioned this. Shouldn't we just not kill Bismarck? Because the thing that they want comes from killing Bismarck. Still, you fought well, Manifest. Better than that, in fact. Chin up, eh? Forgive me, Manifest. Had I known what was happening, mayhap I could have done something to stop them. Alas, Wedge and I are still sealed within the engine room and heard naught of the struggle until it was over. Oh, okay. And now, for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all's not lost, for we yet live. We know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations. Hey. Oh my god. Wind up, Sid. Wind up, Sid. Alvin seems determined to put all thoughts of failure aside and turn his mind to the struggles ahead. Though we failed to secure the king, we must not forget that we succeeded in ridding the realm of another primal. And prevented the Vani Vanu's lands from being consumed in doing so. The Zundu at least shall be glad of our deeds this day. Let us go and inform Chief Sono of our victory. Sid and the others will need a moment to tend to the enterprise, besides.
Wait, something is amiss.
Fucking Galleons. Fucking Galleons!
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Fucking Galleons!
Reveal yourselves at once!
Ah, this is the prick that I was talking about before.
And there I was, expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
Have you not heard? Damn, Alphina, you got a loud whisper.
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken. Just as Wire observed, the Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune.
He's just straight up here? Fuck.
The Warrior of Light? She who bested Van Baelsar?
It would seem that the famous hero of
She's the
Eorzea
fucking
seeks
Emperor.
Azizlar as well.
This is a problem. This is a fucking problem.
Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. 'Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to heel. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
Again, once again, not understanding the same shit that Gaius had, that Gaius wasn't understanding. Their actions are absolutely making it worse. But they don't care. But they don't actually fucking care.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
Jesus!
Where did that come from?
That was a good shot, whoever it was.
Take cover!
Hey! Yo! Whoa!
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
That's... Is this the same one or same model as, what's her name? I forget. The lady who was at the end of Castle Meridian. Livia, yeah. Because Livia had a Magitech like this. I know it's the exact same one, but it looks similar. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ!
We shall meet again, warrior of light. On that you have my word.
And Lottery said they had another ship the size of the Aegrius. Yeah.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azizlar.
Yeah. Fuck, it's
Why would
Aegrius
the Emperor
too.
himself elect to lead the expedition?
Yeah, the fact that the fucking Emperor is here is wild as shit. The fact that the Emperor himself is here is fucking wild. The armor? I had it sent here as a precautionary measure. Great moogly, it's all going to shit. Everything sucks and everything's fucked. One of my wildest dreams that I think I'd stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor Garlemald, Varus Galvus in the flesh. I assume the commander that accompanied him must be the legatus of him the Centurion spoke. Forgive me. This is neither time nor place for such idle speculation. I return the unsurprised at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of the Imperial forces as well. I've yet to apprise Chief Stone of all that has occurred. Once I have, we will rejoin you at the airship. Somehow our problems are getting worse. Considering how badly fucked everything already was. It's impressive, it just keeps getting worse. The hell. They're getting worse in new and exciting ways rather than the same old boring ones. You say that. The thing's getting worse is the Empire showing up again. That's literally the old ones that we've dealt with. Because that was Hellrealm Reborn. Start fire on the village. You alright, Manifest? Bugger me to see the size of the Imperial battleship. Everything's immensely fucked. Ooh, yeah. Thank the 12 you're alive, Manifest. When that battleship appeared and fight on the village, we feared the game was up for you and Alphino. When the 7 hells happened out there. Fetch the Archbishop turns up with an acid in tow. And now the goddamn Emperor pays us a visit? What is this, a procession of notable bastards? Who's next? The gamer of the 7th bloody gate? No one so notable, Master Garland. I may be to report that the Zundu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Stoner sends his warmest regards, Manifest. There's much talk of westerly winds. Literally all the biggest households we can think of were here in the last half an hour. People heard, Warrior of Light's is going to kill Bismarck. Oh, does that mean the key to Azizlar's gonna show up? Everyone go there now! Fuck. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It seemed the Zundu were taken entirely unawares, and wisely chose to offer no resistance. I sense they had no more to fear from the Empire, for the present at least. Had the Emperor truly been intent on their extermination, Zundu would have already been leveled. Plainly, Varus is nothing interested in reaching Azizlar. Speaking of which, if you're ready to continue that the chase, the Enterprise is as well. Shall we? Wind up, Sid. Wind up, Sid. One good turn. Judging from Sid's expression, he has news which he believes will please you. Yeah. Unless your wonder went without calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. If Azizla lies in that direction, we'll find it. It's fucking huge. Won't be hard to find. Trust us, we got it on the ship. No, we're not showing you how. The Soliel may have a lead on us, but she's no enterprise. We'll catch them. You'll see. We'll fuck up these bastards, don't you worry.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again. Least of all under these circumstances.
Gallia? Gallia, okay.
My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Okay.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sasjunius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Told you
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
Fun facts, Livy's Gallian eye has been under her circlet since the first appearance in 2.x. Cameras were, players were clipping the camera through the circle and able to see it way back then. Players were suspicious of Lucia for the longest time. yeah, saying that, yeah.
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich. It was his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
Aww. Oh, Emmerich.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
As she said back when Emmerich first had to meet the Archbishop, she's loyal to him, not to Ishgard, yeah. Yeah. And it's just like, I appreciate Emmerich being the type of person where it's just like, hey, I was a spy, like, since I did all of this, but I just, like, I genuinely just, like, I'm loyal to you now, I trust you. And then Emmerich's just like, sick.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizla should be.
Hold on, everyone!
We had like such a group of people who've been like assisting us through the whole thing. Like we're just plucking people from everywhere. Your clouds are pretty fucked up here.
Look! I think that's it.
Your clouds are pretty fucked up here. Like, Jesus. It really is just a giant flying monstrosity, isn't it? It's just a giant flying monstrosity.
Is that... Allegan? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
If there's one thing that the Allegans are consistent with, it's an aesthetic. They had an aesthetic that they fucking loved and they always stuck to it.
What was that?
Some sort of barrier.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller!
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
Massive, creepy, vaguely unethical vibes at a glance. Definitely Allegan.
God damn it all! Why do the Allegans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
So this is a problem we need to work out. I do wonder if having the key might be enough to just get through that. Everyone's gonna lock all their doors. Oh, we came all the way back to Ishgard. I wonder, does she have a name? God, thinking about all the repairs I'll have to make is giving me a bleeding headache. What could be out there that would warrant the personal attention of the Emperor himself? Maggie too, let's go. Since piloting under pressure was a marvel to behold, but may I never have the opportunity to do so again. We barely managed repairing the damage occurred during our skyfishing trip. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from, as they say. I remember even the Soliel passed through the barrier unscathed. I'd externally explain why the Vino called it a key. Yeah. So, we're gonna have to work out what the fuck to do about that shit. We're gonna have to work out what the fuck we do about that. So we do have several Aether Currents that we need to go and grab and pick up. So let's go do some of that, shall we? Where's my bike? There's my bike. Another blue appeared. This is where I pay out for the night. Understandable. Enjoy your next shift of hell. Shall. Oh. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, let's do the Aether Current stuff first. Let's do the Aether Current stuff first. That's what that is. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was going to drive over to this one. We'll go down here. And then we can come back and do that. Let's do these things today. Let's do these things today. And every time we keep adding on to it. But that being said, considering how much we've done in the game today, I feel it's actually not been that long. And that was a bunch of story that we kind of got through. A lot of the story, including a lot of sadness. It's only about 4 hours. I didn't open it until at the quest before. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. You gotta, like, finish helping them and stuff like that before you can actually, like, you know, start that aspect of it. Which, understandable. Understandable. But being that it's there, it's very important just to unlock right now. So I can actually start doing more Beast Tribe dailies. Wow, look at these things. Look at these things. A bunch of Vanu. Gurgle grass. First piece of gurgle grass. More gurgle grass. Gotta love the name for it. Yeah. The music in the Sea of Clouds is so goddamn peaceful all the time, and I love it. It's always just chill vibes up in the Sea of Clouds. I am a fan. I am a fan. Nice. Easy done. I'm gonna teleport some more. Can't be bothered walking all the way back. Garnivali! I got you some dank kush. Sleepless nights, but Garnivali's mind melts from a fug. Does Neverling bring plants to Garnivali seeks? Hell yeah, I do. One of the many carnivorous plants found growing on the Sea Cloud's floating islets. Fortunately for you, this one seems content with dining on Bioken. Neverling brings rest at last. Garnivali's troubles become sustenance for Gurglegrass, and Big Wheel of Nature turns without hindrance. Yay. Yay. Alright, claim cards off. Neck is very sore. Neck is always sore. Though I think this was more so because of the headbanging more than anything. On to the mall. Good morning, Metroff. What can I do for you? I got you a frayed battle standard. Sigil on this paint is so battle worn that it's barely recognizable as that of House Helena. The battle standard of the Steel Vigil, charged by flame just as I remember. Though there is much I wish I could not remember from that day. In the wake of the calamity, we were all but defenseless, and Savara and Safar saw fit to give us no quarter. I tried to never again see a battle so bloody. He laid down his life for our nation, for the few of us who escaped with our lives. A true leader to the bitter end, and I'll always treasure the years spent under him. But I'm not worthy of a mentor such as this. Though she may be reluctant to accept it, Lady Laniite should be the one to have this. I realize she has her own way to deal with grief, and I suspect that's why she did not attend the ceremony. But in all my years of serving House Helena, they've never been this the sort to simply let go of family. Please, friends, take the battle standard to her. How do I pronounce her name? It keeps coming up and I don't know how to do it. How do I actually pronounce her name without butchering it all the time? Laniite? Laniite? I don't know. Laniite? I shall sleep well tonight! Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Ready? And wow! I meant to do that off the ledge. Hello there, fuckfist. Is there something you need? Are you afraid battle standard? The battle standard from the Steel Vigil. You are too kind. This is a most unexpected gift. Claude de Baum was a good man, always ready to put his men's needs before his own. They were a family, and they mourned his loss like family. Though I wish they had not followed Francois' example. He insisted on a post in Central Gorthas, hoping to avenge him someday. And Claude de Baum's men were quick to follow suit. But I refused to dwell on the past, grieving at gatherings year after year. It's not what he would have wanted. Nay, he would have had me live my own life, and fulfill my own dreams. His passing was a great loss to our house, but such hardships are not unfamiliar to us. Times are hard, but we will move forward. And in time, Ishgard will become the great nation he believed it could be. Free of war. Clipped wings. Seeks an adventurer with a delicate touch. Lani. I'm just gonna call her Lani. Excuse me, fuckfist. Remember your time if I may. I recently received a special request for assistance with zoological research, but I am at a loss how to fulfill it. Are you familiar with Gaelic cats? They bear a striking resemblance to kittens, but with wings. The acquaintance of mine is writing an article on their physiology and requires a sample of their wings for her work. Their sweet appearance belies a rather nasty temperament, and if it was really a matter of slaying them, I'd handle it myself. Problem, however, is that taking a proper sample requires a delicate touch. A certain finesse is beyond the capabilities of my men and myself. Because they are so fragile, you must not obtain a proper sample from the first you fell. But I have no doubt a woman of your talents can procure a wing of immaculate quality. I realize this is a rather personal request, but I'd be forever in your debt. You're asking the warrior to be delicate. Alright. I'm sure a people will do it. It's not working. Yeah. Nope, didn't get it. It's cool. I'm used to overworld enemies dying in 1 or 2 attacks because of carrying like level 70 jobs into level 50 Realm Reborn areas. So I'm just like, all right, I have to actually fight now, don't I? Yow! Ow! Hey! Hey, I did it. I did it. I somehow killed that one without not hitting its wings. Despite me doing, you know, that. Not that one exactly, but still. How fares your search? I realize obtaining an undamaged Gallicat wing is no easy feat. The leathery membrane of this Gallicat wing is in pristine condition. A perfect specimen for study. Wow, what an extraordinarily find! I'm pleased that your persistence has paid off. With this, she can resume her work on Cloudkin. How forgetful of me not to mention it sooner. This sample is meant for, Ateluine, the renowned naturalist. She started work on a new article for the New Eolzian Geographic. Requested the sample be delivered with the utmost haste. You may sure, she'll hear it was the incomparable Fuckfist, the badass pirate bitch, who made possible her latest work on Cloudkin. We can fly! We can fly! Flying! Yeah! Woo! We can fly in the sea of clouds. Hell yeah! This is an area that's very, very useful to have the ability to fly. Given, you know, the everything. Yay! Oh, wow, wow. The galaxy music, right? Spice is Super Mario Galaxy music. I must immediately fly to the very top of the world. Space is also fucking enormous. Holy shit. Space is also incredibly fucking huge. Oh, dear God. There's no other Aetherites, is there? No. No. Och wunderfana. I'm breaking into their strongholds. Mwahaha. 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 They can't get me because I can fly. Wait a minute. Actually, I don't know. Can Vanu fly? Can Vanu fly? Because I feel like they should be able to, but they're very huge, so I don't actually know if their wings work like that. They have a lot of areas. They have so much of the area of the clouds. There's so much of it they have. My goodness. Just gently gliding past everything to just mark on the map. Aww. Love Heart Islands. What's it actually called? Providence. Yeah, it's a little love heart. Look at it. It's a love heart. The giant bastard here. Petraje. Jesus Christ. Things are menacing. I was gonna teleport back up here. Even with the ability to fly, this place is just enormous. Oh, even with being able to fly, the place is fucking huge. Hey, it's not because I knew there was a sightseeing point for it, but I just couldn't find it. Fuck the Love Heart Island. It breaks my heart. Three beaks to the wind. So Nevada is troubled by a storm gathering in the distance. Like nourishing rains after long summer droughts. Netherling's return may yet bring succor in our time of need. Zundu sends spies word of activity in Okbundu Mok, deep within Vundu territory. Such news bodes ill for Okzundu. We knew more of this coming storm, but spies struggle to slip past watchful gaze of Vundu guards. Netherling's strength and courage is always reliable, and Sonu asked her to break enemy territory and bring news of what stirs in Okbundu Mok. Once again, Netherling proves she is star ally to Zundu. Zeva wins at your back, speeds your way. That's where it just was, wasn't it? Pretty sure it's where it just was. Oh, I was like down here. Okay. Up we go. Wow, they've... The Sea of Clouds is enormous. What the fuck? I mean, it makes sense. It's the Sea of Clouds. But once again, what the fuck? It's higher still. How much higher? Oh. Oh. Wow, okay, so I definitely needed to fly for this. That's kind of hilarious. I had to have flying to do this one. I chose things in the correct order then. I see a bunch of Vanu hanging out. Wait, I apparently see something more because a cutscene is triggered. There is no way to run, traitorous Gundu. Punishment is nigh. Traitorous? But we seek freedom from cruelty of Vundu. Nonsense! Like Senua, Gundu only lived to serve almighty Vundu. No more. Gundu casts off, Vundu reigns. Gundu are free. Gundu are free! Stand back, Linuvali. Munavanu teaches Vundu difference between Gundu and Senua. Foolish Greybeak! Even clumsy Pyesa laughs at your challenge as he tumbles into Cloud Sea. Such weaklings are not worthy foes. Cower before us! Menace you with our dance. Stop cowering! Such power! Fear cuts deeper than boreal winds! Could have shown us jumping down from the top. That would have been sick. A Netherling! And one unmoved by our Sundrop dance? What insolence! Cast Netherling into Cloud Sea! What if I just beat you up? What if I just beat you up? Die, Netherling! Oh, yeah. Okay. I was about to say, do you actually start attacking me at any point, or...? The answer is yes. Look, it's the Senua! There's a Senua over there. Munavanu's gratitude is boundless as Cloud Sea. Thank you, Netherling. Even most violent Gale could not topple you to stand as totem against Vunu's Sundrop dance. Dancing at me, I hit him with my axe. What? Sundrop dance is a tradition of Vanu. It is displays strength and vigor, both individual and tribe. Vanu customers to dance before battle, that enemies weak of will may yield, preventing needless bloodshed. Forgive my rudeness. You murdered them, made bloodshed. I, Lunuvali of the Gundu tribe, am grateful for Zephyr winds that bring Nidhogg to our side to stand against the Vundu. Vundu invade Gundu lands and curse our totems, but Gundu's spirit will not break, or still oppose the Vundu's many misdeeds. Summoning the whites, conquering other tribes, attacking Netherlings, all are affronts. We seek freedom from Vundu rule, but Vundu are greedy as they are cruel, and answer our pleas with violence. Vundu talons reach far and cut deep. Many flee to distant isles to escape their wrath, yet Netherling ventures deep into Vundu homelands. Why? I mean, they told me to. Netherling has come from Oxundu, so Nuvanu himself asked Netherling to investigate. We are not to Zundu after Vundu invade our lands, but they are yet free. Netherling, the Nuvali humbly request that you escort us to Sonuvanu, that we might besiege the Zundu for aid. Tribe will remember Netherling's kindness for many moons to come. Now let us depart to Oxundu before Vundu return. Actually, they're relatively close by. Don't do a skill. It's fine. Well, I say close by. Everything is far away in this place, but comparatively. So I just go here, alright, and I go wee. Yay! I made it. So Nivanu, hello. So rumblings are not Vundu, no sign of impending storm, but Gundu uprising. And now the Gundu seek protection from their pursuers. Here they are. May Zephyr winds forever guide you, Chief Sonu. I, Linuvali, daughter of Unuvanu, to greet you warmly. My companions are Munavanu, former attendant to my father, and Lunuvanu, merchant of our village. Your father and I spent many hours cloud fishing. When news of his death at Vundu claws reached Oxundu, the fiercest monsoon cannot wash away my sorrow. Forgive us the imposition, Chief Sonu, but the Gundu suffer too long under the Vundu. Better than run to remain slaves. But Vundu are relentless, and we face terrible reprisals, if not for this Netherling. There is no need to apologize. Zundu welcome you with open arms. Tell me, how fares your brother? Alas, when Linuvanu calls for Gundu independence, Vundu imprisoned him in Sky Cage and hang from islands, as example to others. We attempt to free him but fail, and Vundu pursue us until we met Netherling. It saddens Sonu to learn this. We are nevertheless grateful that you arrived safely to Oxundu. You and yours are welcome to rest at Naki Island for as long as you like. Sonu, Vanu, your kindness is boundless as the cloud sea. Chief Sonu, pray do not act in haste! What will the others say when they learn of this arrangement? Island more precious than rain during summer drought. Some still resent Netherlings for risking island to hunt the white. Now is not the time to turn our backs on another tribe. We must do all in our power to help, for the sake of Chief Unu and his people. Have we food to feed them? Wood to build them homes? How much must the Zundu sacrifice for these refugees? Stop. No. Stop it. That's not what we do here. Yarn is more than enough. Like seedling which takes root in rich soil and grows strong, so too will the new Gundu settlement flourish on this great gift from the Zundu. Such a sight would surely fill Chief Unu with pride. Naki Island lies to the west of Oxundu. Go forth and build a new home for your people. Music going along. The good will need much assistance in the days ahead, so no praise you lend them a helping hand. Chief Sonu is too generous by half. It will fall to Sonu to quell the anger of our fellow tribesmen. It'll be fine. Stop worrying about it. Ah, so they're building their home here, and that's like next to an exit to the pillars. Hey, Sanoa! Like a friendly one. And only slightly incredibly menacing. Munavanu. Netherling has thanks of whole Gundu tribe. Independence has long been our dream. With Netherling's help, our dreams can become reality. Luna Valley's fortune is great indeed. It's only Netherling who defeats the way. And an island for the Gundu to start anew. The skies themselves cannot grant such gifts. However, it seems so Vino inhabit this island since before Luna Valley's hatchling days. Listen, suddenly you hear no rolling thunder, but incessant buzzing of midge swarms. Thunderstorm might even be more, welcome than midges. One bite for a midge and Vino itching till feathers fall off. But midges have no taste for Netherling, though. Netherling must help before midges cause sleepless nights for tribe. They're, there, right on the rings of Sunua, and with forceful breath drive the midge clouds from the trees. To answer your question, they, seems like Vino can't fly this right team, Sunua around. Yeah! 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 Go and go, bleh. Invalid target. Bleh. Midge Khan is blown away. Would have sent him off into the distance. They just go flying. Bleh. Yeah. Up higher still? Oh, I thought I saw something up here. I did not. I did not. Underneath islands? Not underneath island. Mitch guys really shot at the fun but you just told them they're blown away by it. Yeah. Hell yeah. We did hell yeah. Ah, the midges hum no longer, but even so, doubt still remains. Although Lena makes promises of building a new home for tribe, the uncertainty of the road ahead fills her with doubt. Luna Valley is nothing but delicate hen, with arms thin in its branches and legs dainty as scaly cats. What's with your reactions right now, Manifest? It is true, Netherling, just look! One day Lena hopes to become strong enough to send the mightiest Vanu running in fear. But like rain in monsoon season, change comes fast and without warning. Luna possesses not the courage to lead. Make no mistake, none are more loyal than Munu Vanu and Luna Vanu, but their feathers are old and grey. Luna cannot ask them to shoulder so heavy a burden. Without brother, and the many still under Vundu rule, Luna knows not which path to take. But in the black of night, a beacon of light guides us. Luna speaks of you, Netherling. Please, work with us to help build a new home for Gundu. Do so, and Netherling lives on through generations of Gundu's storytellers. Like towering totem pole, Netherling supports Gundu. 1,000 thanks, Netherling. Your words clear the fog of doubt from Linu's heart. This is worthy of celebration. Celebration of the mighty Earthling. Linu Valley's embarrassed to ask, but what is Netherling's name? Fuckfist the badass pirate bitch. Such an odd sounding name. Do all members of the Netherling's tribe call themselves badass pirate bitch? Ah, speaking of names, New Gundu village must have a one worthy of Grand's Vanu settlement. Naki is ancient Vanu word for winds blowing from west, and also name of the island. To honor the tribe of Gundu, village name is Ok Gundu Naki. The village has a name, and there is nothing left now but to begin building it. Fuckfist. Speak to Munavanu to learn what we need. Hey! More dailies! More beast tribes! Literally the last stream we did earlier this week finished off the section of beast tribes that we did have, and now we've got even more. We have even more. Lina Valley and the other Gundu have begun developing Ok Gundu Naki. Yay! Yay! And now we do the dailies for them, and this will be another thing we can do over time. When the Gen's Gundu. Tribes you can actually work on because Vathalok's behind more MSQ. This is true. I didn't have any. I didn't have any left. Until now. Until now. I forgot that we had to activate the wind-up Sid minion. We got that. So, with that, honestly, productive as shit day. Productive as shit day. So you'd have more free time. Nope, more dailies. Forever dailies. So I know the FF14 part of this has been short, but honestly, we got a lot done today. We got a lot done today. We got 8th occurrence for an area. We got new tribe quests unlocked. We cried so fucking much. So, I know it's on the short end, but also we did have one earlier this week. And the stream's not even ending because I'm doing more Splatoon. Although I'm probably going to take a break before I do more Splatoon. I'll probably take a break of like half an hour before I do more Splatoon to let my voice recover somewhat. So, I am going to call it there. Hey, it's been like 4.5 hours, but that's fine. That's fine. We do a lot of long ones, and we still got a lot done today, despite how short it is. So, when we come back next time... should we go immediately into more story? Or should we spend some time doing some more side stuff? Like, because we are... we're still at level 57 for the MSQ. We are still at 57 for the MSQ. And there's... I don't know how many more streams it would take for us to finish the story of Heavensward. And I don't know if there's stuff that we need to kind of get done before we do that. Again, I would like to get all of the, or at least most of them. I'd like to get most of the level 60 job quests done before we finish Heavensward. But that's, I mean, 3.5 Heavensward. So, even once we beat, like, 3.0, I just want to get all the level 60 job quests done for the combat ones. Disciple of War and Disciple of Magic. Crafting is different. And gathering is different. 1 or 2 streams. Biggest thing would be the warrior quest line. So we have the skills, but that's done. Yeah, that one's done, yeah. So, yeah. I might just make it, we'll just do story until we beat Heavensward at this point, considering shit is getting dramatic. And just after the next stream, we'll do maybe 1 or 2 of the quest lines. Because we'll have plenty of time to do the quest lines across, like, the patches and leading up to the patches, because we're not going into the patches, obviously, immediately. So we do have plenty of time, and if we need to have, like, 2 episodes after we beat Heavensward, that's just nothing but job quests, so be it. We'll just do that. So we might do MSQ streams until we beat the game. Not only MSQ, like, we might do MSQ and some other stuff next time. But, like, I think we'll do some MSQ every stream now until we beat Heavensward, I think is the idea. I think that's the plan. So, anyway, that is all for me for now. I'm still playing Splatoon, but for 14, that is all for me for now. So, until next time, this is version 2, signing out.